losing some comedy.
Hey YouTube, Ziz here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent. Gauntlet will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is... Oh my... This is the undisputed best axe in the game! For duelist! For banquet! Fucking banquet! Holy shit! Hello! How is everybody doing? It is Ruthless time. Hey. What a shit axe it was? Oh, you mean like compared to the axes we can make today? Like it's really bad, even though it was really good back then? Is that what you mean, Giovanni? Yeah? Okay. Let me show you how stupid you are. Right. So, this is the X. 340 plus 622, 188. So, with an enchant, it is 1012 PDPS. 1012. Let's see how 1012 on a one-hander. I think it's 1068 actually. Let's see how 1012 compares to the best axe on softcore trade. Okay, there are none. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there's a 1002. So it would be literally the best axe on softcore trade. So how do you get the idea of how shit an axe it was? And this was made in 2018, by the way. Have you mirrored it for people? A little bit over 100 people have mirrored it. Somewhere between 100 and 200. I'm crying. You should. Clearly you don't know the game very well. Why didn't you add an enchant? Because there didn't exist enchants back then. Yeah, apologize to the axe. Let's see. Bow to the axe.
Into the heart of darkness, I trade once more.
Subscriber count? No. I don't know why that's happening. That is actually a very good axe. It is a very good axe. Especially considering how long ago it was made. It is top 60 on standard. You need triple synth implicit to beat it. If you mean the Armor of Fortune, yeah. Yeah. I hate Belly of the Beast.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, nice turbo. Yeah, it's such a good build. That's what I realized. Yeah. Can you farm Belly of the Beast in Belly of the Beast? Fuck, I can't remember if there's a div card that drops there, but either way I'm on Ruthless, so there are no divination cards. Is there a divination card for Belly of the Beast? I don't know, it's such a, like, It's such an outdated armor that nobody really uses anymore. Like, it's not very good. Yeah, I don't know. There's only like a few patches that it was usable, kind of. Yeah, there's a taste of hate card that drops in Belly of the Beast on Bench League. I wish we had LP from last epoch. Yeah, LP is actually so good. The closest we've had is Crucible. I actually kind of cooked damage. At least we have a come or really close to the boss.
I must have time to gather my will.
What am I damage, dude? Belly with tier 1 flat life from LP. Yeah, true. That'd make it a lot better for sure. Belly with flat life and fist taken as elemental. I don't think we'll ever see LP and PoE though. It is way too much power creep. Yeah, my damage is insane for Ruthless. How does your Ruthless build do more damage than my normal build? Mirror is just crazy damage, to be honest. Now watch this. I started rewatching the Cyberpunk anime. You're rewatching Stargate? Oh, nice. Brother.
through darkness and blood with wrath.
Amaranth is a vibe? Dude, so good.
You're well. Ready to go.
I thought this much damage was banned in Ruthless. Yeah.
Here are ways to fight.
Looks like you're playing bench. I know, it feels like it. I smashed my Gauntlet.
I must have time to gather my
You
will.
there, Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
The Sentinel does like no damage. There's very, very little damage with this comparatively. I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, apparently it used to be really strong in Ruthless. First, this is F build. Spectral Shield Throw is really good. Although in softcore you could do Archmage, still really good. Really fun gear progression. It does, it's just nerfed a lot.
This ghastly nightmare must be put
Here,
to
look.
an end.
Like, look how bad the degen is against white mobs. So, like, it helps, but it's so little compared to the, blinks, well, mirrors. I mean, maybe. I just don't know how my schedule is going to be. Because with PoE1 and PoE2, I don't know. It would be hard, I think. There might not be time for anything else. Like, even fitting PoE events will be hard. Yes, but you can't craft with it. Can be suppress kept.
Bannon. Now that you remember.
If innocence forgives you.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
You can, with Harvest, you can swap things. Like, you can't swap resists, by the way. Which you probably should be able to. But you can swap catalysts and oils and stuff. I managed to, I did a Sparkle America quiz and I managed to get 48 out of 50 states. What did you miss?
My stream with 573
I sent Vero a screenshot. What did I miss? Utah and Michigan. Hi, Evelina! Is PoE pay to win? Yes, but it's soft capped. So it's more similar to buy to play than it is pay to win. How's your stream, Evelina? How's things going with my Haven? You guys start cranking out videos yet? Welcome everyone. We are getting back to maps. What'd you get up to today? How was your stream? Stream. We are playing Ruthless, although it doesn't look like it. I have a crazy amount of damage. Oh, nice. That's awesome. But yeah, like, stash tabs definitely can be pay to win. Like, last league was actually very pay to win with it. But that's more of an exception. You usually don't feel that forced into buying stash tabs. Normally you're fine with like, $20 to $40 worth. Let's go to lab. Yeah, lab is pretty good. Hey, Death God. Maybe double strike if I'm a dexterity? I'm not sure.
Must have time to gather my will.
The disenchant thing also kind of disencourages. Oh, encourages saving stuff, yeah. Are you doing a speed run? Nope. We're playing kind of the opposite. We're kind of doing a slow run. It's something called Ruthless. So it's like a way, way harder game mode. How do you feel about if they added a stash tab that changes from league to league? Why don't they just add a temporary stash tab for free every league? Why would we have to pay for that?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yellow. Wow. Close to being good.
Ale.
Yeah, they should just do that.
Good to
Is your block chance low? 15.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Oh, Crimsons. Let's see. They are not free, but only to recover your items. I think you severely misunderstood something. There you go. Alright, let's try to get res cap. Hypothermia support. Hey, Nacho. Is it just me, or is there more like an echo or reverb every time Ziz talks? You probably have two tabs open. We are not talking about remove only tabs, Chugger. You've misunderstood something. Is this Ruthless? Yes, sir. Need to get resist capped. Kinda bad boots. That's a Ruthless penalty, yeah. Nice chippins. Is Ruthless really that hard? Well, it's not harder than normal. It's the same difficulty as normal. It's just that you have a lot less stuff. Like you have no crafting bench. The Atlas tree is different. A million times less stuff drops. Like, it's just scarcity that is the difficulty. There's no, like... They don't have more damage or anything. And you have no movement skill. There's nearly everything that's good about the normal game is gone. And nearly everything is missing. Damn. Kinda good. Well, they have more damage because that's how the Ruthless Atlas works. You mean with the map nodes? Sure, but you don't have to take those. I mean, you do have to take those, but you don't have to take those. They don't implicitly have more damage. They have more damage if you take those nodes.
Remember,
It is then farewell.
Exile. While you be skulking about, I've managed to do a bit. Time and tide wait for no man.
Yeah, there's a stash up sale very often. There's a countdown to the next one on PoEDB. What do I need? I need cold and fire res. We can level up here a little bit because I'm pretty close to getting suppression capped. If I get an evasion helmet, I think I'm evasion capped. I mean suppression capped.
I must have time to gather my will.
Imperial bow. The slow grind to progression. Yeah, it's a really good way to like extend the league, and this is a really good league. So it's pretty fun. I think that's most of us, Yo-Yo. Well, we're doing a Gauntlet this thing. 26th of September. I started to play Ruthless for Gauntlet practice? That's not a good idea. That won't give you any practice at all. That's like saying you're gonna play Dark Souls for Ruthless practice or PoE practice. Like you won't learn anything useful in Ruthless by playing for Gauntlet by playing Ruthless. A Ruthless chat league? Nah. Even like the most possible popular league, which is softcore trade, like does die out. That's why Steel's playing Ruthless now. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, it's very, very high retention this league. It is very high retention. It also just feels like earlier in the league. But we're actually like 48 days into the league. Or something like that. Yeah, a lot of people like the town. It's very well done. Is there a build guide for your Obama? So this is Mama. Not Mama, because Blankara doesn't exist on Ruthless. And no, I don't make Ruthless guides. There's probably a lot of guides though. Mama! Yeah, Ice Monster, it's a very good PoE league. When can we expect a Gauntlet announcement video? As soon as we can. Mm-mm-mm. 326 will be the last for PoE1. So there is no like last PoE league. There will be like a last PoE league before PoE2, but they're gonna keep doing PoE1 leagues after PoE2 comes out. Do I have any other body armors? Like this one would be really good. And it has res. I really should wear that. The colors are a problem though. Unless I get a new helmet, which I really do want.
Sylphrose just
Yeah, this could
resubscribed
work.
for 2 months.
This could work. Thank you, Sylphrose. I would say there's a 0% chance that there will be another league before the end of the year. Slightly less res. But I can actually move away from my body armor. And then I can put that on. That almost res caps me. I will need more though. It's annoying. That is annoying. Maybe we'll find some gear. How's Urbalab today? How do you craft your rings? So if you find a weapon in Ruthless with like, let's say tier 2 or tier 3, flat added fire, cold, or lightning, and you sell that weapon with a blue ring and an orb of augmentation, it gets a res. Yeah, I'm not worried about killing Kitava. Like, they're not, it's not that it's difficult, I just need 5% more res. Like, Kitava will take me literally 10 seconds, I have insane damage. Like, I probably already have half of Steel Mage's damage, and he's been doing tier 16s. To put it into perspective how crazy my damage is. I actually have like nutty damage. No, but there's a Chaos Rest recipe for belt. If you find Chaos Rest on a body armor, like let's say 30, you can transfer that to a belt. You have a pretty solid build now. There's a 0% chance that you'll get another PoE1 link before the end of the year, I would say. I'd be very surprised. Show bow on the left side of your screen. There's a overlay. It's like a little triangle, so you can just look at my ear. Hi, sources to ask, will the apothecary card drop even I don't boost my map? So when you hover over Defile Cathedral, it'll tell you what tier the map needs to be for it to be able to drop. Just hold Alt. It'll give you all the information you need. Now, without doing a lot, like, so if it's, I think it can always drop because of the tier it's at, but like, without juicing, you're looking at a drop chance of like 1 every 100,000 full clears of Defile Cathedral. Like that type of rarity. So like, very rare to get it while just alking and going. Alright, let's see. We'll lose Chaos Rest, which sucks. I can actually suppress chance for 1 point here. I can get another annoying. I'd rather have the movement speed though. Yeah, last day was 5 months pretty much.
Hello there, Exile.
We live in interesting
For freedom.
I'm gonna start fighting Cardinal around shield, 66. Could also do when you're like level 66, you can try to gamble. What is this Gauntlet everybody talks about? I can play my favorite Gauntlet trailer from a past one. We don't have one for,
Gauntlet.
we don't have one for this one yet. September. So it's a event with usually the price pool is around $30,000 to $50,000. And it's like a really hard version of Path of Exile, so it's solo self on hardcore with loads of damage mods. And the next one's gonna be like the 26th of September, 26th or 27th. We haven't announced anything yet. That would fix my res. Oh, those had boots. Yeah, I'm gonna be casting. Hello, my dad watched you. Nice. Is it crowdfunded or free to join? Free to join. Everybody's welcome to join. The casters is gonna be me and Steel Mage. Do you think Ben will win again? I don't know. Ben has won like 50% of the gauntlets. So, 50-50. Either he does or he doesn't.
I must have time to gather my will.
Can you give us a teaser mod? So, this gauntlet is going to be different because GGD are doing something special. So, we're giving them the idea of what we want to do. And since it's so fucked, they have to balance the mods internally. And since I'm casting, I've asked to not know the mods. And there's a lot of things that are happening, and I've told them not to tell me either, so that I get a surprise as a caster. So we've talked to them and be like, this is what we want to happen, this is how we want people to die. And obviously we've already said that for this gauntlet, GGD are gonna have swapping mods of bosses. Like, for example, things that could potentially happen. This isn't an announcement of something that's happening. This is just ideas that I've spitballed that could happen. So like let's say that for Searing Exarch, instead of the bullet hell being something you just need to dodge, Uber Zeri spawns, and while the bullet hell is happening, you have to kill Uber Zeri while dodging the balls. Or imagine Merveil in the campaign has Cyrus's meteor. Those are like some ideas I've been like throwing around. Try to die less than I do. It is solo self on hardcore with loads of damage mods. How is that possible though? With help from DDD. It's gonna be really fucky. It's gonna be the craziest gauntlet we've ever had, I think. There's a very big chance that 99% will not get out Act 1. How is that possible? Because they said it was easy for them to swap possibilities around. Yeah, 26th or 27th. We haven't set an actual date yet. It's like there-ish.
I must have time to gather my will.
How many characters can you make? Infinite. So one of the last gauntlets had 50,000 participants, and they made roughly 450 or 480,000 characters. During the player to character ratio would be even more characters this time. I think it'll be less. The easier we make the gauntlet, the more players we see. And this is not going to be an easy gauntlet. They last 10 days, so that it's only intended that it'll take the best players like 5 to 7 days to finish. But we want more casual players to have 2 weekends. And we're aiming for like maps to be really easy. The idea there is that we want a really, really hard campaign, because that's, in my opinion, a big part of the gauntlet. When we had an easy campaign, I thought that didn't feel like a gauntlet at all. It felt very boring. It was really sad to not really see people die during the campaign. And it just didn't feel like gauntlet at all. So I think a hard gauntlet is really important. How does one finish? All the Ubers. But, so what we're aiming for is a really hard campaign, harder than ever before, and more special than ever before. And then, very easy maps. Like, we haven't settled on map mods yet, but probably just something like, I don't know, maybe multi-proj and like 50% damage or something. Like, in that vicinity is what I'm thinking. That smile. Like, we're not gonna do any fuck shit for maps. And if anything, it would be easier the higher you get. Like, tier 17s are going to have 0 mods at all. Not a single mod. I really want Ubers to have like 400% more health. Or like 800% more health. It should be like 20-30 minutes to kill an Uber. That'd be ideal.
I'm here to serve.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Here, I'll show the this is like the best explanation of the Gauntlet. There's nothing that's better than this. Well, tier 17s having no mods mean they will have no Quan. So I'm talking about extra mods. Bro, Quinn's gonna take 2 days to heal Uber Shaper. Quinn doesn't play in the Gauntlet.
It is that wonderful time of the league again. The time to torture my fellow players and making them die over and
I should do this. This should be my intro to the Gauntlet video.
over and over again.
That should literally be.
So how about we spin the wheel of torture and see what we get? Come on. Come on. A juicy start, but not enough.
Contact the guy? No. I mean, I should literally do that and say, like, it's that wonderful time. I should just say that.
Not enough.
I'll replicate it, but with me.
Not enough. It's beautiful. Now we can sit back, relax, and have a look at what my pawns are doing out there. Go ahead, minions. Try to die less than I do.
So, this is the Gauntlet, eh? Doesn't look too bad, I gotta say. Oh, hey.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Okay, I got it this time. I'm overleveled, I stacked some armor, I got enough life, I can do this. You again? Yes, me again. Prepare to die. Good. Good.
Finally, I made it out of Act 1. I'm so happy. What an amazing feeling. What? How?
Huh. Why is there so many buddies here? Oh, that's why.
I really wish my favorite thing for the Gauntlet would be if you died, you left a corpse that other people could see.
Don't ask. It's for a bounty. Okay, only half a level till 90. We're going to go slow and safe, so we don't die. 2,000 bucks, here I come. Again.
Try finger, but hole. Sums up Gauntlet pretty well, though.
F in chat, boys.
I'll link it in chat.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Zizaran. No, I definitely should replicate that intro. How do they stop people from cheating in the Gauntlet? Cheating how? How would somebody cheat in the Gauntlet? Hey, 3850. How you doing? Is this a Bama Ruthless build? No, this is Mama. They're awake? That's good. Software hacks. There are none. There are no software hacks for Path of Exile. Like, there's nothing anyone can do to cheat. Like, it's server authoritative. You can't spawn in items. You can't get God mode. There is auto logout. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like, you have to submit. It's also, you get one shot in the Gauntlet. Like, it's not going to prevent you from logging out. Like, there is nothing anyone can do to cheat. Logout macros cheating? No, he's talking about chicken script. So there is a program that logs you out when you're like below whatever amount you set. So you can set that if you're at 5% health, it logs you out. But that realistically doesn't make a difference in the Gauntlet. So you get one shot. You're never slowly dying over time. So there's nothing anyone can do to cheat in the Gauntlet. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Spike traps in Maven. I'm not a big fan of spike traps because that locks you in place and could be a bit RNG. Like I'm not a big fan of RNG difficulty. Like I wanted to be very consistent. Like it should never feel luck based for why you die or lose. It should always feel like, and obviously like it's always hard to do this, but like it should feel like you lost because you did something wrong.
Honeybeer is firing Ziz's laser.
Hard but fair. You should be the problem. I wonder, is the VOD of Jung fighting Ubermaven and dying anywhere? Honeybear, thank you for the prime, dude. Man, I have so bad gear. I don't know how to get the like last rest. I wish I had an exalted orb. Meanwhile, is this dying in Delve from off screen? I didn't die from off screen. You don't understand what happened. I don't know why people think I died from off screen. The totem death? Yeah, I've seen so many people being like, oh, he got off screen, and I'm like, huh? Very odd. It looks like the camera moves to the left after you die. I guess it's just the fact that my light source goes out that like confuses people. Anything I can think of? Contains the feared, petrification, 4 spirits, 2... No, that one looks fucked. That one looks really fucked. Like, even a Mageblood character is gonna struggle with that. You said everybody only gets one try in the Gauntlet, right? So if I were to die, my run is completely over? No, that's the opposite of correct. Everybody gets infinite tries. Thanks, Gen X. Appreciate it. It's been fun. I've been enjoying with this. How is this game so bright? It's whenever you click a bismuth node. Ben only gets one try. Do we know anything about the league? We'll go for long before Poe2. So no, we only have speculation. I'm assuming that the next Poe1 league will be in February. Because I think they'll consider the Poe2 Early Access like a new league that they want to focus on. And then we'll have a new Poe1 league in February, and then a new Poe1 league in like June, and then I don't know, something like that. Sorry, Poe2 launch in June. That sounds the most likely. 4 months XD when the league is already dead. No, about 15th of November we have the Poe2 Early Access week, so everybody's going to be doing that. And then once Poe2 has launched, we're probably looking at like 1.5 or 2 months between each league. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that they do a December league for PoE 1, but I doubt it since November 15th is when we're getting PoE 2.
I must have time to gather my will.
But isn't it early access only to specific people, plus access spend X amount, so many people won't have access? Wait, we don't know. It could just be open access to everybody. We don't know. This year. Raki. I think I heard it's open for everybody. Yes, there has been one streamer that is saying that it's open for everybody, but that's just clickbait. That's not something we know. And we have Jonathan on a podcast saying he thinks that it'll work similar to previous betas. That's the only thing GGG has said, by the way, that it'll work similar to previous betas. Which implies that it's everybody that has already paid $500 gets access for free. And people that don't can pay $30 for access. So we don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's free either way, though. No, not for a while. Like, I would feel forced to do it for free if I was GGG. So yeah, in the past when you paid that 30, you also got $25 worth of points to buy stash subs and stuff. I think there's a reason they call it EA and not beta. I asked Octavian at Gamescom and he said it hadn't been finalized, the decision yet. EA is back? What do you mean? This isn't EA. Oh, you're not in my early access. Ha.
For freedom.
Boom. Okay, I'm suppression capped on Ruthless, by the way. Do you think they're going to drop 326 in October? No. 0% chance. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking the Scion ones. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. It sounds so stupid.
I must have time to gather my will.
What's your favorite Diablo 2 build? Sork. I loved Sork. Nearly all of my hours in D2 are in Sork. Every time I come back to D2, I play Sork. Frozen Orb Zork's what I play the most, yeah. I mean, every Zork is Teleport Zork. And then second favorite would be Trapsin and then Javazon. Do people manage to kill Uber bosses in Ruthless? A few people do on softcore, and it's only been done on hardcore once, I think. And that was with a very, 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 very overpowered build. So much so that there was a conspiracy theory that I actually kind of believe in, that they only put that build in the game as a failsafe so that people would be able to finish the race on Ruthless.
Schnuckies is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Schnookies. What build was it? Suicide Totem. For like 10C, you did like 50 billion damage. Literally. It's the cheapest, most insane build we've ever had. For like literally no investment, no difficulty at all, 10-second investment, you could do like dot cap damage. February is my estimation, but I don't know. It's a very crazy build. And then they immediately removed it completely from standard afterwards. Yeah, it got completely taken out of the game after. I think it's still playable, but nowhere near as good. Wouldn't that be like 5 months? Correct. How low do you think PoE numbers will drop when PoE 2 comes out? Higher than ever before? Like record numbers? What do you mean specifically like PoE 1 when PoE 2 is out? So yeah, probably very low. I think PoE turns into standard league numbers and PoE 2 just becomes de facto. I doubt it. I doubt it. I am very worried they're gonna make it way too hard. People aren't ready for how hard it is. I hope I'm wrong, because that would be poggers. But I'm pretty worried. Like, I enjoyed playing it, but I also enjoy difficult games. Like, I don't know. Like, there are a lot of... Like, there's no wrong way to play a game, right? And there are a lot of people that play ARPGs to come home and relax from work. They don't want a game that's harder than Dark Souls. So those people might be really sad. So, we'll see. But I mean, they'll tune it based on feedback too, so... Which PoE 2 will not be. It will not be an ARPG Dark Souls. How many hours do you have in PoE 2, Lycocos?
Majestic Dolphin just resubscribed for 17 months. Zizlam.
Thank you, Majestic. Thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, but you've also played it for 40 minutes, Sai. I've been to GameStop, so just a few, but I doubt in the endgame it'll have such a slow pace as they show now. I agree. I agree with you. I actually think the pace of the endgame will be quite hard. But I saw how bad game journalists were struggling And while I like making fun of how bad game journalists are at games, there are going to be a lot of players that are playing at that level. So the fact that they were literally hard stuck at the first and second boss and couldn't get past it and had to stop playing the game and go home is an indication of how some people will experience the game. Because there's a full, you can't corpse rush. It's a full, oh, I got fortify. It's a full reset. And this wasn't like one game journalist, it was like a lot of them. And there are a lot, like should you need to be really, really good at games to enjoy PoE2 is the question. And it's okay if you say like, yeah, you should be really good to enjoy PoE2. If you're not good at games, you should not get any enjoyment out of PoE2. That is an okay thing to say, but I don't think everybody will agree with you. So it'll be really interesting to me what like difficulty level they end up with. No, gems or drops only. I've been watching the international a little bit. Like, all I'm saying is I hope that they don't have a difficulty that is off-puttingly hard for most people. I'm still gonna be fine either way. Like, I was already getting to the point where I was doing, like, new bosses that I hadn't seen before Deathless. And I know that, like, after I've done them once, I will have, like, no problem doing Deathless bosses in PoE2. Except there was one, like... There was one fight I just couldn't figure out. It was like a gas chamber, and I was just getting gassed to death. And I couldn't figure out the mechanic. But I guess once I figure out the mechanic, that'll be easy too, but... A German fight? I was in Cologne while this was happening. The angry Austrian. Think about the boss cuts videos you can make. Oh, like no. For me, it's like a good thing. Well, I mean, I'm definitely biased to the point where I want it to be easy enough that people can play. Because if no one's playing, then people won't watch my shit. Isn't it a big problem that ARPGs for the most part are almost casual or idle games? Yeah, like a lot of people want that. There's a way bigger casual player base than a hardcore one. There's a reason so few people play hardcore. And obviously PoE2 is a little bit more hardcore intrinsically because you have a full reset on the health of the boss. So if you can't kill the boss, well, you're just stuck there. You can't progress. Satisfactory? Yeah, I quite like Satisfactory. Honestly, when is it releasing? I'd be kind of tempted. I'm definitely at the point where I'm looking a little bit for some variety stuff. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, I'm not that ready for variety. Yeah, I get it with this. Play the next OSRS League? Disparage. I didn't like the look of Core Keeper. As long as you can overlevel, it won't be a problem. I'm not convinced that's true either, but... I think you're underestimating how quickly casual players throw the pram. Either way, regardless of what difficulty it ends up at, I'm very, very happy that we get both games. And not just one. Like, that has me really happy. That's why I'm not worried. Because, like, either way, we have PoE1. So, and, like, it's so much better than the RuneScape situation. A lot of people have been like, what if it's a RuneScape 3? Where, like, barely anyone plays RuneScape 3? but it can't really be like that because RuneScape 3 and OSRS are MMOs versus like this is cyclical games, so most people will probably still be playing both, or like a large overlap because they're going to be 2 months apart. They're making PoE 1 slow down to mimic PoE 2, so it's not that different, or so it seems. Does anyone feel like we slowed down this league? The fuck? That was a take. It was not a correct one.
I must have time to gather my will.
Even Ruthless got like power creep this league. Like people are faster than ever before in Ruthless this league. Hi Lance! Overall, yes. This league, not exactly, but PoE is slowing down hard to me. It's very hard. Can you give an example of a league where we have slowed down in the last year? When's the last time we slowed down? It's a long time ago now. Calandra, maybe? Is it a year and a half ago since we slowed down? Expedition? Okay, you guys are just mentioning leagues like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, so I think most of us agree that we have definitely not been slowing down.
For freedom.
Hail, fellow explorer.
I actually hated the Crucible League mechanic. I honestly think Crucible is the single worst League mechanic we've ever had. I think it's worse than Talisman. There's not enough words for how much I hated Crucible. I feel like the game is slowed dramatically from when I started. I mean, I think that's just a you thing. Or maybe I'm not understanding, like, slow down how? Like that guy in chat said, slow down how? Like, clear speed, gear acquisition? Like, in what aspect do you feel slowed down? Talisman worse? Nah. Like, I used to blow up Shaper before he faced for 30 Exalts. Right, but this day you can blow up Shaper before he faces for like 1 Divine. So that's like 20 times faster than what you're explaining, no? Like, you have way more damage for way less than ever before. Like, without being rude, like, it does just sound like you're playing bad builds this league. Because, like, we're stronger than ever before. With some builds, yes. With a lot of builds, not really. No, with a lot of builds. Like, more builds are viable than ever before. Like, build viability has never been better in PoE. Like, so many different builds are viable. Get this guy on Sunday roast? No, he's allowed to disagree with us. It's fine to disagree. I feel the opposite. I remember you could do any build you dreamed of. I feel like that's this league. I think like I think the best leagues for build viability is this league. Last league was really good. Honestly, like they've gotten really good at like build viability. And Harvest. And it's actually a very important distinction that I think I'm the only one that's like really made this distinction. But people always talk about build diversity, but Path of Exile is never going to have build diversity, or very little. And the difference is build viability is when you feel like nearly every build is possible and that you have a lot of choice. versus build diversity is like what people are playing, and that's never going to be that different because people gravitate towards certain builds. I think you can kill Ubers on any damage skill this league on Hardcore Souls Alpha. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I need one more level.
I must have time to gather my will.
How's Ruthless going, Lance? Diversity is better too. No, you're right. Diversity is definitely better. Huh. Pretty rare. It's cooking. What level are you up to? Yeah. So Toxic Rain isn't a very good build this league. It actually, like, we were talking about this the other day, but it's not something I recommend to new players anymore. It just got nerfed a lot, and it lost, most importantly, it lost its like mana solution. So it's a bit of a mana hog right now. I think what makes people think the game is losing diversity is that you have to farm certain things in this league for money. Yeah, I wouldn't know that because I'm a hardcore player. So it's very different on hardcore. That's like a very softcore problem. It's also not entirely true even on softcore because you can make a mage blood in less than a week by farming tier 6 maps. So a lot of my viewers did that this league. How? Essence farming. Took me a few days to farm mage blood in SF. Okay, you got lucky. That's different. Bastard. But yeah, essence farming is really strong. It was really cool because this league, the two of the RuneScape community managers were playing hardcore for the first time, basically. And they're like, they barely have any hours in PoE. They're very, very new. And they were like, what build should we play? And I was like, okay, go play Spectral Shield Throw. Gladiator. And then they had like no currency. They had like 10C. And I was like, okay, spec your Atlas like this and start running this. And then tell me when you have 100 chaos and I'll help you buy some stuff. And then an hour later, they came back because they actually followed my advice. Like a lot of people just like look at my videos and they're like, oh, it's too hard. They actually just did what I said. And then they came back in an hour with 200C. And then a week later, they had like 180 divines each. And these are like brand new players playing on hardcore. And then their second build, they did like, one did Archmage, the other did Lightning Strike Trickster. And they, by the way, these are players that are the skill level. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can leak some shit. But they were literally like linking me like trash items and being like, is this good? Oh, but it's so fire up. I don't know if I'll be able to. But they would link me like a quiver with like tier 1 Wed, tier 1 Thorns, 90 life. And stuff like that. So it's like, if you actually listen to advice, it goes really well. But like a lot of people don't really want advice. It seems like.
For freedom.
Greetings.
Hey, your Recombinator belt. I'll just ignore that guy, Raki. Can you show song names? No, but I can link it in chat. Besides mana second armor stack, what archetypes heals infinitely in the current meta? So the highest scaling builds is like Stat Stacker. Yeah, some guy was asking. What song? So there's no music on YouTube so that people can listen to their own music. And then on Twitch, there is music playing. I was trying to convince Steel to stream on YouTube as well. But he's a little bit worried about, the one thing he was worried about was it's weird when you reply to somebody on YouTube for Twitch, and it's weird when you reply to somebody on Twitch for YouTube. I personally don't feel like that's a big problem, especially if you read out the full question when answering it. And he said he didn't like how the majority of streamers end up treating one chat as second-class citizens. But he said he did like how I was doing it with like reading both chats and just combining it. But he's thinking about it. Why is that weird? It's like talking to another person with the other one. Well, because the one chat can't see it. Well, a lot of people have the YouTube player open and Twitch chat open. Merge chat, put it on stream, bannable. Twitch is really against that. Let's be honest, those YouTube sends are the second class chat. Not here. I mean, I read it just the same. Hey, hello. Yeah, they're really anal about it. They don't want you to use Twitch to be a platform to drive people to other platforms. Which is funny, because that is generally what I use YouTube as. Dude, I'm still so fucking excited that Twitch finally has a play button alternative. So for those that don't know, when you get 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, you get a play button. I can show you because I'm proud of it, and I usually don't bring it out. You get that thing. But there's a Twitch one now. The fuck is happening? Wait, my keyboard's not working. Wait, my keyboard's not working at all. Hello? Wait, my keyboard just stopped working. I think I have to take the keyboard out and in. Okay, I shoved it in and out. Okay, that works. All right, let me see. So for a long time, I'm pretty sure I can show this on stream. Here, look at this. So I have all the achievements, but they just added new ones. So they have now for 5 million hours watched, which by the way is a lot. And they have a new, so they have 3. I don't know what this is equivalent to for YouTube though. I don't know what 5 million total hours is equivalent to for YouTube. I wonder. But either way, like they're a lot harder to get on Twitch, but it's really cool that they finally have them. 64 million hours. Yeah, I have 64 million hours. I really, really want to get 250. Let's see, analytics. How many viewer hours do I have on YouTube? When did I start my YouTube? Like 2017 maybe? Probably 2016 or 15. Whatever. Okay, 9 years selected. I wonder if it'll actually load. Views by watch time hours. Oh, she's not. She's not. My mom just gave me food. My parents are visiting. Talk. Right. Yeah, okay. So, over 9 years of YouTube, I have 16 million hours. I have 169, nice, million views, but only 16 million hours watched. So I guess I guess 5 million hours is probably like the same difficulty as getting like a 500,000 subscriber channel. I guess. I would say it's probably around the same difficulty to get a 500k subscriber channel as 5 million hours watched on Twitch. So they're like quite a lot harder to hit the Twitch ones. So it's very difficult. I only have my own stats. Like, Lance, how you've been streaming for how many years now? 6? Where are you on my hours watched? As a comparison. Like, it's really hard to hit. It's really, really hard to hit that many hours. 3 to 4. Feels like you've been around longer. Cool. So for me, at my, well, not current rate, but if it took me as long to 250, actually, I'm gonna use GPT for this because I'm bad at math. Oh, huge. Hey, GPT, Twitch has a new word similar to YouTube's play button for Twitch, but it's based on hours watched instead of subscribers. The highest one is 250 million hours watched. It took me 9 years to hit 64 million hours watched. How many years would it take me to hit 250 million at the same rate? So I'm at 3.48. So you'll hit that within a year or something then. You hit the 5 million within a year. And Lance is a pretty sizable channel. Do you have a YouTube with those subs? Yeah, this is Ruthless. Oh, it'll take... Wait, that can't be right. It says it'll take 35 years to hit 250 million hours watched. Wait, is that right? Maybe that is right. But that's including the 9 I've already done. Wait, so it'll take me 20... No, that can't be right. $64 plus 64, so 18. Wait, this does look right. No, it is. It is right. It is right. It is literally 35 years total. But not... so it's 27 more years it would take me to hit the Bleed Purple Chrome. However, I am getting more views now, though. But I'm also streaming this. I am also streaming this. Because I'm doing more business. Let me, I'm really curious now. I can't show these on stream. Well, maybe if I hide revenue, I can. I think you're not allowed to show revenue. Right, what are the most interesting stats? Yeah, this is fine. All right. I'm so curious. So let's look. I'm just fascinated. Sorry, chat. Well, just check the last year. So in the last 367 days, I streamed 2,400 hours. And I got... Wait, can it not show hours watched? Just minutes? Okay. Yeah, Lance. 401 minutes. So that's 6.6 million hours in the last year. It wouldn't surprise me if I have more. Did it not work? It was more. It was more the year before. Because I streamed more. Wait, how many more hours? What did I stream? That's crazy. $300 more and more hours watched. So like, since I'm streaming less, it's actually like gonna take me longer. That's crazy. What is it? 1 day streamed, 1 day streamed. I guess this was a subathon. $19 years for me. It didn't change. Obvious. $3,100, even more. Wait, I've fallen off. 600. It's gonna take so long. I need to stream more. I missed 3-month leagues. Right, that's crazy. I'm washed up. I'm falling off. But I'm having bigger peaks and making more money now. I need more league starts. I'm falling off, chat. That's crazy. I feel so washed now. It's GGG's fault? Yeah. I never thought about this. But since your income is based on streaming, do you feel pressure to play leagues you don't enjoy for longer than you like? Once I get to the point where I'm not enjoying it, I stop playing. So like Calendar, I stopped early. Yeah, Andre. Watch ours gonna be crazy when Poe2 comes out, yeah. Well, I do more business-oriented stuff now. I still like work around the same amount of hours. No, like Cocos. I feel so washed up now. We had a good run, chat. We had a good run. I used to get, hey, how are you? In DMs, and now I get, hey, how do I market this? Unironically true. It's like Bilbo. Quick, it's time to sell out. Nah. I was so surprised on the negative comments on my Star Wars Outlaws video. Like, when I streamed it on Twitch, people were like, that's fine. It's like a very mediocre game, 5 out of 10. But, like, people in the comments are acting like I took a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. It was just like a mediocre storyline game. Yeah, D-Man. Crazy. People seem very happy with my, that's what was really weird to me. The game was a 2 out of 10 for me. Yeah, I didn't like it either. Nah, the Golem game was way worse. 4 out of 10? I think that's fair. I would probably be more closer to 4 out of 10 too. What happened with Lost Epa? It just hasn't had a season in a while. Game is barely alive? What do you mean? That's how all games are. All the RPGs are like that. People only play it at the season start. It's very alive every time they do a new season. Hello, Dean. You could start playing it if you have enough hours, Molotum. If you have enough time. Yeah, in hardcore trade at the moment, I would only do trades over 100. Sorry, over a divide. Ah, Lolric suck. I was like, I did a, why Pierce? Because I don't have anything else. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. I did a mobile sponsorship for Dark and Darker, and that had really positive comments. It was just surprising. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That was really bad. My god, bacon's amazing. At least it wasn't Concord. I wish I was sponsored to play Concord. Yeah, the Dark and Darker mobile was very surprisingly good. But they specifically chose me because I hate mobile games, so. You can do that if you play Solo Stealthhanger King. We need a Ruthless guide. I probably wouldn't make one, to be honest. You look skinnier than tomorrow.
Carly Zero is firing Ziz's laser. Since he is giving us less hours chat, we have to remember to use Twitch Prime while he is live. D.
I can't believe I'm washed. No, fairness, D. No, average show. Not worth it. You aren't going to TI now. I can't touch my keyboard right now. I have too much bacon on me.
Like Coco's is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you. Look at that, Coco. Let's have a little bit bacon to eat. Oh. I was so surprised. I really thought, like, it says my viewership was higher, even though I streamed less. Man, this is the cost of having a family. This is the cost of having a family. I'm internally... Thank you, Ardno. Maybe I should abandon my family. Oh, nice for it. I'm gonna have to go buy some cigarettes. I want to watch the new season of Rings of Power. I would abandon you then? Wait, so I would do something so dedicated to abandon my family to stream more, and you would abandon me because of it? That's not very nice. Crazy. I'm shook it. I'm actually just very surprised. Oh, nice clock. Alright, I'm on toilet, and then we're gonna continue. Need one more level, then we can go maps. I'm back. Did you enjoy Ruthless? Yeah, it's fun. More fun than I thought it would be. I don't know. Don't know if you could use your fart mage. I genuinely don't know. Unsure. I mean, you sure you use mage blood for that. Headhunter's more for like one builds and stuff. Right. Is there a lot of people in chat that play 7 Days to Die? I've been playing with my wife. And we like, obviously since the map is static, we like on our honeymoon, we spent like 20-30% of our honeymoon playing 7 Days to Die. And the house we're in right now is the house we had as a base at our honeymoon. So she found that awesome. Water in the current patch of 7 Days to Die, it used to be that when you drank water, you got an empty glass bottle and you just fill that up in a pond, right? But you can't do that anymore? You have to get like the dew collectors? Yeah, we played Baldur's Gate 3. Not finished it though. Right, okay. I'm not going crazy then. Yeah, we survived the first 7 yesterday. I'm here by them, yo. My POB does not show me the stats I get from red crit damage thing. Has the stats red in the item? It just doesn't know how to calculate it. You could just add it manually. 70% reduced extra critical or extra damage taken from critical strikes. Have you tried Darkness Falls? Isn't that hard? Like my wife isn't very comfortable playing games. Hi Carve! Yeah, I need one more level. I think that'd be more something to do with steel. Pararararusco. How you doing? Yeah, I haven't tried it. Gonna head out. Looks like Bum's doing well already. I expect you to pass me today. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Keep it up, dude. Is Steel your second wife? Yep. 100%. We went to the gym yesterday, so I didn't stream. I wasn't feeling great, so I was like, I said in Steel's stream, I was like, yo, let's go to the fucking gym. And he was like, yeah, when do you want to go to the gym? And I was like, right fucking now. And he was like, yeah, let's do it. And I'm like, huh? I didn't think he would actually do it. Crazy. Steel's crazy. Wait, that wasn't my drop. What drop? Must be to the left then. Wait, I'm so confused. Something big drop. And it's not the AUG. Oh. That was what dropped. I should remove them from my filter. Remember the push-ups? Yeah, it was good. We did We did like 20 minutes of cardio to warm up, and then I did bicep curls. Bicep curls, and then we did core. And then we went for a walk after. If you're just doing anything useful. Either way, I don't know if the announcement will have mods. I would just say, assume it's really fucking hard. Assume it's a gauntlet you can't really practice for. It's gonna be hard.
A fine day for exploring.
Remember,
You'll be fine, Sarge. I believe in you. Enemies have plus 24 projectiles. Now, it's mostly bosses that are gonna be hard. Campaign and bosses. Maps should be very easy. Like, to give you an idea, maps might only have like 50% increased damage in multi-proj or something. Like, I want maps to be very, very easy. Okay, maybe even less than that then. But maps are gonna be very easy. Campaign should be really hard. Campaign should be like Merveil has the Cyrus Meteor hard. But then maps should have barely any mods at all. Tier 17s will have 0 mods. So we've basically asked, we're telling GGD what we're going for, and we're gonna give them like a rough baseline of mods, but and they're gonna bounce it around it, but we want campaign to be really, really hard, and they've said they can mix and match abilities. So like some suggestion of things I thought sounded cool that I've said to them was, for example, Searing Exarch, that Uberid Zeri spawns during the bullet hell, and the bullet hell doesn't end unless you kill Uberid Zeri. Each bullet hell. And like a fully powered Uberid Zeri. And then the other thing I said, I was like, it would be cool if like the Cyrus Meteor. But we aren't going to get to know. Like we're gonna keep it. I was like, I asked Neon, I was like, do you need input on the mods other than that? Or he was like, no, I don't need you at all. I can fuck them up. And I was like, cool. Because like since I'm casting, then it'll be really cool that nobody knows. Well, it might not work for Merveil because of the arena being small, but it would probably work for Val Oversoul. But like that's an example. It's not, they might not do that. This time DDD are pretty heavily involved. So yeah, the idea is that campaign, I don't know how you feel about it as a racer, but I really like it when the campaign is really hard. I thought the most boring Gauntlet was the one where we had a really easy campaign. That was the most boring.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hard campaign is good for content, yeah. I try to like balance it so that the racers have fun and the viewers have fun. It's not costing us anything. We're buying cosmetics off them, but we do that every gauntlet. Like the cosmetics that we give away, like we pay for those. Oh, nice. That's fun. Level 23 though. Yeah, Pedro. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes core. But yeah, the cosmetics that are given out to like 2nd place and 10th place, etc. That's like we pay for that, but other than that, we don't pay them anything. I mean, this is a good bow build for bossing. Alright, we're about to level. Act 10 Katava with bullet hell. This is mirror arrow. But normally you would play blink arrow, you just camped on Ruthless. I need to level up. Let's call them. I figured they would demand a fee or something since they're actively working on modifiers and changes. Well, to be fair, like it's a good thing for the game too. Like most games like actively want their community to arrange things like this. Yeah, Sarge, thank you. Ooh. Hi, Gucci. There is no blink arrow in with this. I'll be up later today, surely. Nice. Actually played 2 Dota games yesterday. Because I really wanted to try out the new Windrunner, and Windrunner is banned every single game now. So sad. I played a Deadlock game and I played Feet Girl. And there was a guy in the game that, so one guy was asking for advice because it was his first game, and I just told him how to find the builds. And then somebody wrote, actually real Ziz. So I got recognized in Deadlock. But thankfully I like nailed it. I nailed it that game. At like 18-3 or something. Actually, no, I have my exact stats here, because I sent them to Vira. What were my stats? Maybe it wasn't 18-3. Okay, I lied. I lied, I'm a gamer, we exaggerate, okay? That's what we do. Wait, the content is no longer available. The fuck, Discord? Unable to save preview image. Okay, well I can screenshot the image. Oh, that's funny, Carve. Here. I screenshotted the image. I was MVP on everything except objective damage. Felt very good. Felt very good. I dominated. It was 318? Okay, dude. It was 13 too, so I didn't even have as many deaths as I thought. Of course you play Feet Lady. Well, usually Steel plays Feet Lady. Sancrum. My favorite is Haze, I think. And the bow, dude.
For freedom.
Greetings.
Remember.
Is it fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty okay. I like Dota more though. Alright, we're about to go to maps. Meeps! Boom. Slave. Bunch of heretics in chat. Should have jewels, dude. Jewels are so hard. You think you like Deadlock more as he gets fleshed out? I don't know. It's hard for me to put like a finger on exactly what's missing.
Remember. We do this for freedom.
Getting like Bleeding Moon sucks. No, they can't do it. Gauntlet's gonna be 26th of September. I will double check, but they did say no. Pick a man now. I can't wait. I'm very excited. I hope it'll be a banger Gauntlet. I hope people really like what we're doing.
I must have time to gather my will.
We're also doing a mouse pad this time. Like a desk mat. I think we're using the same provider that Last Epoch uses for their mats. I think it's called Epic Desk. It looks really fucking cool. We have a few different designs. 26 September. You know what? Nobody else has seen one of the designs. I like doing this sometimes. I'm going to show Ulti one of the designs. And then he can like write in chat his reaction. Literally nobody. Viro hasn't even seen these yet. No one. You can't show it to anyone else though. He can leak it? No. Don't even show Steel. I trust Ulti. I'm gonna show you both. No, there's one more design I'm not showing you. Aren't they really cool? I actually think they're so sick. Gauntlet, yeah. Whenever I do merch, I always like, try to make sure that it's stuff that I want. With the exception of one, there was one thing that you guys wanted that I thought looked stupid. It was like the... People really wanted like the... There was the white hoodie with a Gauntlet. I didn't like how that looked out, but it ended up being one of our best sellers. So I don't always like what we're selling, but sometimes people really have requests. Helena's idea of having like the insignia Gauntlet, that went really well too. That was really good. I really like, one of the things I'd want the most would be like a collab with Manscaped for Gauntlet underwear, but they never have any budget. Can we do as this body pillow? No. No, we cannot. Still awaiting Gauntlet boxers. We did try. We did make a Gauntlet boxer, so I have one. And it's obviously like the glove gripping the cock. But they weren't that comfortable and they were really expensive. So we didn't want to sell them. Juiced speed mapper, lightning strike's amazing. Show? No, I'd have to go get it. I like never wear them. They're like not nice to wear.
Must have time to gather my will.
How much is the mat going to be? It's a big one, so let me think. I think they're 50. They're 50 or 40. I don't know. That was just like the estimates I saw.
Rest now, my brother.
I'm also trying to see if we can get a plushie main, but they're harder to do. I had people say they want that. Let's see, how big is that? I don't know. It doesn't say the measurement here, but I mean it's like this big. What would be a Gauntlet plushie if we do one? But I do want to.
For freedom.
Funko Pop. Bunga Bubba like reached out to me a few times, but I don't really. I'm not a big fan.
Decisions.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to have it as cheap as possible, Iraqi, where we still make a cut. Because like the problem we have with the t-shirts and stuff that we do is that we sell them so cheap that we only make on some of them we make $3 or $5 per t-shirt. Above is decent, yeah, it's not bad. I just wish I had a text speed. I do want a new one. I do want a text speed one for sure. It's hard to do like any profit of merch if you're not like either selling at crazy prices, which most streamers do. That's why you see like $70 to $80 hoodies, or you do it yourself. Oh, nice old D. $500 PoE hoodie. Didn't Soda specifically sell merch with zero profit to have it as low as possible? Yeah, he did. But we are selling for profit. We want to make profit off it. We still just have it low. So we're not making a lot of profit off it. Sell some signed, auction them. That's the type of stuff I would do for charity, but I also don't think there'd be insane interest. Hello, Foxy, goddammit. I didn't get Sis to sign my shirt. I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll see you at some other point. I'd sleep with your worn hoodie. I got it. Wait, where does Teal go? The fuck? I have every gem per cock. That's really cool. What are you gonna cock? It would be DD Archmage. Cause I have the Lancing Steel one. Rickroll. Why is it called Rickroll? Like, why roll? I love this song. It was a spin-off of a dumb meme called Duck Roll. Oh. I mean, I always recommend crafting. Depends what league you're on and stuff. I don't know what prices are like. An image of a wooden duck? Huh. Alright, here we go, chat. We're gonna do Kitava. Will we be victorious? Ow. And hurt you.
I shall strike you down.
We have a decent amount of damage. No, you really want to do like Gladiator SST is one of the best league starters for this. Well, or like Sunder. But like play something Gladiator Blade. Ball phase for Kitava would make the fight interesting. Or 5 Vile Larva Souls at the same time. A lot of things you can do. Or 10 Drowning Orbs. Oh, cool. That's a great idea. Drowning Orbs during Kitava. I hadn't thought of that. Thank you. Never gonna say goodbye.
It's a...
Always.
So, climb and tide, wait for no good tidings to you.
Let's see. Between Shaper phases, you now get the Shrek Swamp. Oh, did Steel get Shrek? Did he do him?
By the
I'm going to expand on one, as in you have feedback to do more to the video, because I'm not doing any more updates for any of my videos at the moment. Or you're wondering where you should go on when you're following a build. But I'm streaming right now, so you can message me here. He was very upset after 2 attempts. Oh, damn. Where I should go? What build is it? What do I want to do next? Ice Nova of Frostbolts. If you want an example of a super endgame build, Zizaran Archmage is like fully boomed out with like Mage Blood and like insane close to best in Slug era everywhere. That's a good example of a character to look at.
Sonya will make good use of Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. The choice is made. The choice is made.
Well, look who it is.
Archmage build video? No. If you go to my profile, Zizaran Archmage. That has like full endgame year. If you already finished the last step of the Archmage build video. Because like the last step of the Archmage build video is probably like 30 to 50 divines. So now you'd be looking at things that are more like 500 divines. So look at the characters as you're an Archmage. If you've already finished everything in the actual build video. Can't believe I have 100 suppression. It's actually huge. Yeah, no problem, dude. Hope you're enjoying the build. Wait, I can do reflect on this, right? Like, they don't reflect to me. They just reflect to themselves. Suddenly roast Ruthless edition when? It's kind of the same concept for why I don't enjoy roasting hardcore. Or SSF, because like they're usually already doing their best. Like there's not that much you can do. Like I can't be like, oh, this is like, you're so stupid for having this glove, when it might be the only glove they've ever found. Oh, nice Cancer. Yeah, it's the strongest build I've played too. It is a very strong build. And you just have so little stuff you can do to Ruthless. I kind of want more avoidance on this build. I need a quartz fast. Hey, Bravo, do you mean apply the Exile website? You can just do Xmish my profile. Works. You could also just import it into Path of Building. If you go where it says import, you can just write the name Zizaran. On some levels, and then I want to gamble to get a bow. What item level do I need for tier 2 Ellie? I think I already have that. Yeah, I think you might be right. Bow. Tier 2 is 74. So I can actually get that already. And that's all we really need. We don't really need higher. So we can already gamble, and then they're not going to be too expensive. So we're not going to get tier 1 for a while. We will later, but I need like over 80 for that. Very high level. Crazy damage on this thing. Yeah, I need quartz. Honestly, this feels so good to clear with for this. It's a little bit like runny, like I have to run a little bit, but
Good job, Exile.
I'm not very tanky on this. Like, I'm more like protected by my damage. But I do have 100% suppression, rest cap. I have armor and evasion. I really want a Jade Flask and a Garnet and a Quartz. I need to get Bleed Immune somewhere else then.
It's time.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ow. So close. Have you heard of the Dev Hour? What? Devour my balls! Yes, yes I have. He thought. He thought. He thought. Right, how bad will this be? I don't, well, actually, no, I do. Honestly, that's fine. Just stays on my minions. I am out of control.
Firing Ziz's laser.
I am out of control. Thank you ate the world. It's see you, dude. Alright, let's try to like do a little bit of Gamba. Keep some 6 sockets for now. I don't know what I want, but I have still a little to gamble with.
Don't spend it all in one place, as they say.
Oh! I hit one first try. 79. Oh, that's so lucky.
I'll add it
Come on, I need damage. Oh man, if that had attack speed, gems is actually really good too. Right, we literally need currency. Black Maria is like cheats in Ruthless. I mean, I feel like most Ruthless players were saying it was bad, but I think it's quite good personally. Damn. Alright, all I need now is more currency, which is... You don't really have a good way of getting. I don't know. I always played with 2 ones. But some people really like the Swollen version. Yeah, sure, Campia. Yeah, I will have to do more ships. Oh damn, scolds. All positiveness. Unlucky. Yeah, this is Ruthless. Is that huge guy a decoy totem? No, but he can get attacked, so some monsters will be attacking him instead of me. How can I play the complete season? Well, why are you trying to? Like, you're not supposed to. The game is designed the opposite of an MMO. Like, they don't try to capitalize on all your time. They want you to play, get your fill for the season, and then they want you to go play other games and be refreshed to come back next season. They don't want you to, like, play till you burn out. Oh, nice, finally. What killed you? It's the cold beams. They do a lot of damage. Like, there's nothing wrong with quitting after a month. Most people do. Nah, they do a lot of damage. Let's see. I use a filter. But you can't hide anything on the filter, which sucks. Alright, let's go look at my boats. Did they come back already?
You should probably check out what came in from Pondium.
Momentum support. This is really good for Blink Arrow, isn't it? I mean, Mirror. And use it instead of Pierce.
Hello.
How's Mirror going? Very well.
What do you need? That shipment's got to go out today. Get those crates where they need to be now.
A good apprentice for Danig.
Hail.
There.
Sailor's luck, I hope. Sailor's luck, I hope. We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Yeah, Robert. A good mod for Gauntlet is make everyone have screen shake permanently on and it's activated on every hit. I'm so happy I'm the one that makes the Gauntlet and not others. Yeah, this is very different. Well, that skill tree is very different. Alright, I didn't need Phrasing Mindy. Revelia Stampede. I want that so bad. I want that so bad. How bad do I want that actually? Maybe bad enough to focus hard on Blight. Thank you, that's a really good idea. How does momentum work for them? Do I have to do it?
Engineer is firing Ziz's laser. Bezos box for Ziz.
Do I have to proc it? Or do they proc it themselves? I can't tell. They do themselves. Okay. I can't really see like an attack speed difference.
Go with God.
Yeah, I can't tell. Yeah, of course, Flusk I need to do. Oh, I don't know if you can put MTX on. And they die before I can get all of them down. That's good. That is a good sign. Okay. Boom. Oh. Do you have any Course Flask? Okay, we don't have freeze immune. How to import your build in POB from the website? Where it says import, just write Zizaran, like instead of your own name. Right. What if I make a low atlas there? I don't need sustain because it's 4 low maps. Maybe they don't need to be faster. Definitely will consider ritual. Oh, you're right. It's heist. It's replica stampede. But I do need this too. You're right.
Slothman
I need
resubscribed for 8
smugglers
months.
caches. You are absolutely right. Slothman, thank you. Appreciate it. What else do I care about in low maps? I should do this for my low level atlas, right? Not going betrayal, heretic. Can you explain why I would go betrayal on Ruthless? Are you a bench player? Right. I think I'll take Unwavering Vision for low level maps. Betrayal for the Unveil crafts? I hate streaming this. Fucking Banshees! High value or precious targets, I don't care about that. Do you know, I just realized that sounds like a car opening. Is it? Is that what, like, cars opening? Because it sounds like that. That's what it sounds like when I unlock my car. I think that song is older than those types of cars. How would the car have that sound if the car came out first? I'm saying I think the car stole it from the song. But I'm saying, like, maybe they modeled the car sound after the song. Do you know, speaking of time travel being real, do you know the craziest thing Simpsons predicted is the actual formula for the Higgs boson God particle? That's crazy. That's like so much crazier than anything else they predicted. Like, how crazy is that? Right, what else should I do? Essence is bad. What is something else I can farm in low maps? Do you craft your own gear? Well, I'm playing solo self-fun, so there's nobody else to craft gear for me. But yes, I do. Is that water or vodka? I don't drink. Jen? I can't think of a single reason for why I would want Betrayal. I do like Alva, but I have that on my other atlas. And I want that more for sustain, not for low-level maps. I'm trying to think what's good for low-level maps. Can you beastcraft? Snappy, I don't want advice from you because you don't play Ruthless. When I'm asking for advice, I'm specifically asking the people in chat that have like 500 hours plus in Ruthless, not people that play Trade League, softcore. How did he know that you don't play Ruthless? Because of the things you've been writing in chat. The delve node is awesome. Doesn't really help me in low maps. I'm thinking ritual. What are you trying to get out of low tier maps? Levels and currency to roll a bow. Do you know, I should do corrupted strong boxes. I want a 6 thing. There. There, I like that. Honestly, this is super not worth it. I'm only gaining 2 points. Well, to be fair, these are pretty good. Oh, whatever. Oh, I'm minus 13. I'll still do ritual and low maps. Is this on hardcore right now? I only play hardcore. Alva, Gems, Patricia, 16 from Tempest, decent gold. So I have Alva as my like high tier one. So I don't want both my atlas to have that. Because Alva's like my progress plus sustain. So I wanted like something for low maps. So I think this is pretty good for that. Because I really want Replica Stampede. How often am I going to find those? If you're trying to farm highs for Replica boosts, then the less competing. So something like Harbinger. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Carve, why is Betrayal so good? Everyone's saying you're saying Betrayal's the best mechanic in Ruthless. Okay, I mean you. Yeah. I was just trying not to throw you under the bus. Oh, I should do lab.
A man of state, not the one I'd have chosen, but
I can probably ascend already. Depends how rippy today is.
All part of your hoping to avoid clashing with the Warrior.
Don't want to die again. I should have known.
Jesus Christ, mate.
Death is
Friend. I'm afraid. Bye bye. You kill some.
You surprised me, Hillock.
I have 100% suppression too.
there'll be no bargaining this time. Just you silent. Smoldering. Felt. Let us see what the light reveals.
John is insane. Mini for scarabs globally. It's good XP. Alright. Ultimatum's like the worst mechanic for Ruthless. Everything is scary with my Chaos Rest. I'm not planning on doing Betrayal. All I want is some alchemies.
I must
2 6-month versatile. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna recombinate. Like so little rarity on this character compared to my last one. I have 0. I have 0 rarity. This sucks. Who is in lead? Steel or Yo? Who is in lead? The guy who died or the guy that's in tier 11s? The guy who's in tier 11s is in lead over the guy who just died, I'm afraid. Dying is generally a big setback. Most valuable or strong currency in hardcore? Hinakora's luck. To be fair, I still can't catch up just because this build's gonna have disgusting damage compared to Gladiator. That's like my benefit. Depends how lucky I am one year. Yeah, but I'm like, my parents are here at the moment, so I'm spending a lot of time with them too. Parents!
I'll do the rest.
It's really nice. My mom made me bacon today.
Forgot to tell you. Bringing this slug with us on this job.
Hi, Mark.
Who put you in a bad mood? Ain't you, Huck?
Not really. I suppose the blackguard training did leave me.
How do you have so much currency, sis? Please define so much currency. I have 0 alchemy, 0 scours, 0 chaos. The only thing I have a lot of is transmutes.
I'll take it.
Who let you in here? Store it somewhere.
I'll take a look.
Dad passed yesterday. It makes me realize how little time you have. Yeah. Definitely. And my parents are pretty old now too. They're like 70. Although it's like, it's crazy how much younger 70 is in my parents' generation than their parents' generation. Cause like their parents, when they were 70, they were like decrepit and old and like barely able to do anything. Whereas my parents are like fully able to like take care of both their grandchildren like alone with no problem and like really, really good shape. It's crazy.
I'll bloody do it, mate.
Yeah. It is. And like my mom just got cured for osteoporosis, which is really cool. Which I didn't even know there was a cure for, but I guess it's pretty recent. Pretty badass. Me either, yeah. It's crazy. You take injections for a year and it reduces your or increases your bone density to normal. Actually crazy. Was it 2 years? It might have been 2 years of injections. Cause she would like break like 5 ribs a year or something.
Indeed.
And now she can like lift Liam and stuff. Like, cause she couldn't lift Liam before.
Happy hunting.
That's not ideal. Right. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Dude, I hate these new fucking caps. I really do, chat. I severely loathe them. Nah, I don't think I'll stop playing PoE 1 if I die again. I have another PoE event I want to do if I die. I just have scissors next to the desk. That is really smart. I'm also going to have scissors next to my desk. Bareback with scissors. And stop tossing them into the turtles. Yeah, I know. I have sizers. I have water and sizers. He's been gone quite a bit. Oh, my daughter was crying a lot, so I did them stomping. I stomped with my daughter. Both my kids, they're like the biggest. I don't know if there's any new parents in chat, but the biggest like parenting tip, which like helps a lot, has been like holding them like this and then doing this. It's so OP, dude. It's like broken. Like stomping is like the biggest parenting trick. Dude, I love these giant Skittles. It fixes the problem of Skittles. Well, stomping is so good with children. No, you don't stomp the kid. You stomp while holding the kid. That's cute, Arv. What does it do? Oh, the Skittles problem? The Skittles problem is that the small Skittles, like, I don't really want to eat one Skittle at a time. I don't feel like I'm getting anything. But if you mix them, they have different flavors. So then it becomes like just a mash of Skittles. They all, everything like tastes like weird. But the giant Skittles, they're enough that you can eat one at a time. Where does rocking go? I haven't had much success with rocking. Rocking seems to be something you do in a movie. Like, rocking doesn't work with any of my children. We have like a auto jumper though. It's like a pod you put your child in and then it rocks it straight up and down. That works really well. They sleep in that. But like, everything is pretty different. Just babies are just very different. Having kids is wild though. It's just really nice when you meet other parents that had similar problems to you. Like, at the moment, Liam, he's like 2 and he's almost 3 years. He's 3 years in December. But like, he gets so upset when something doesn't go his way. And I'm like, brother in Christ. It's so annoying. I hate it. It's so upset. Or those mom giant Skittles, basically. He's basically Reddit, true. She's about 7 and still like that? Oh my god, I hope it ends before 7. I fucking hope so. I'll be sad if it doesn't. Crazy. I should have Culling Strike. I had, but I like rendered it. Didn't think I was gonna use it. I feel like Smuggler's caches are pretty far and few between. Yeah, it's very strong. Like, look how much single target I have. What do I talk? Yeah. This is 6, which is good. These are pretty good. My son is 3, is patient, but he has to figure it out in his mindset. He breaks a lot of my shit. Oh. Doesn't sound that patient. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting having kids. Like, I was such an awful child. So it's like, it's definitely payback. Like, I was awful until I was like 19. I was really, really bad until I was 19. Oh, right. Oh, that's cool. What is this sorcery? Mirror.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nice. My son was a bully, but I straightened him out of it. Oh, damn. Wait, isn't this just mom? That is just mom. Those are the ones I eat first. That's what I order. I have it right behind me. It's delicious. If someone's new to Path of Exile but not new to this type of game, would you recommend Ruthless? Not in a million years. Wait, but these look like normal size. Are they bigger? Yeah, this is Ruthless. What we call mom over here are tiny. I mean, I'm not sure they're as big as the ones you linked me, but they're not tiny. They're like this big or something. They're like a little bit longer or a little bit bigger than my thumbnail. Why is a YouTube thumbnail called a thumbnail? Yeah, actually, that makes no sense. Why is the thumbnail called a thumbnail? Random rabbit hole. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of random stuff. Cause like the thing is like I'm in a bit of a weird mood where I'm like getting to the point where I'm like starting to finish up my PoE league, but I have a few more things I want to get done. I want to play PoE on a dance pad and stuff like that. But I also like there's no other game I really want to buy. Usually I want to play another game, but there's no game I want to play right now. So I've been doing random stuff like learning and shit. I don't like it. Kind of good gloves to keep. Oh, is there a fire cape? Yeah, I've thought about it. Fire keeper? Yeah, it looks like shit. What about OnlyFangs? Got delayed till a bad date, like November. It's a reference to the human thumbnail and is used to describe the small size of an image. It's so small, it's the size of a thumbnail. This term is used. Oh, weird. Like here, I wanna show you guys something. Here, okay. I'm gonna hide my chat. Actually, I'm gonna do a prediction on Twitch. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if there's a way I can do a prediction on YouTube. But I wanna see how many people think I can do now. Alright, I made a prediction on Twitch. I'm gonna hide chat so that I can't cheat. Okay, chat is hidden now. Oh, whoops. That's fine. You can do polls on YouTube Lives? Yeah, but that's not the same. On Twitch, you can actually do a prediction where people bet points. Alright. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh, that's a city. Hmm. There's one here that's a really long name that I forgot the name of right now. What's wrong, Medikey? Oh, right. Thank you. Idaho, Indiana, Iowa, Illinois. 4 eyes. There we go. Massachusetts. The fuck is to the left of Alabama? There's something on D. Detroit is a city. Such a big square. Should be easy to remember. I did Utah, which I usually don't. No. Fuck, this is hard. I need to get to 46. Oh, Michigan. No, 2 more. 2 more. I wish I remembered what's there. Oh shit. One more. Oh man. It's so hard. Fuck. Oh, 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 oh. Boom! There, that's fine. That's fine. That's the highest threshold, right? 46 out of 50. What did I miss? New Hampshire, Maryland, and Missouri and Mississippi. Oh, I usually remember Mississippi. Prediction. Wow, 28% thought I would get 46 out of 50. That's fucking wild. Can you do all of Europe? Fuck it, let's see. So I am working on Europe right now. Europe is definitely my weak point. Well, I have a big weak point in Europe. So I really struggle here. I really struggle here. The Balkans are really hard for me. All right, we'll do another one. You only know them? There's another prediction running on Twitch if anyone wants to join. But it's really hard for me. I usually get like 30. When is he actually playing though? I'm just stalling a little bit. All right. Ah. Ah, I remember Belarus. Look at above Italy. Oh, Switzerland. I did Switzerland. I didn't do Switzerland. Fuck. This is usually where it stops for me. No, Bolivia's in like South America. Oh. Nah, there's no way. I have no idea. I haven't been to any of these countries. No, I don't. Sorry, you can't. Slovakia, Hungary, Serbia, Croatia, Slovenia, San Marino. Oh, I should have done Andorra. Kosovo, Montenegro, Albania, North Macedonia, and Cyprus. Yeah, too hard. 35. It's too hard. They're so hard, I never get them. They're so hard. Yeah, Cyprus is an island below Turkey. Are you good at Wordle? I don't know, let's look. Too easy. Alright. Yeah, the countries are harder. Hi, K Scott. Global? Oh, Worldle? Okay, so on the Wordle, I'd done that before, so I thought that would be funny, so I was cheating. But that was actually first guess. That's so cool. How you doing, Kiss Scott? Mathel? Do you mean Nerdle? Dude, November? Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome.
I must have time to gather my
Do you know if it's a boy or a girl? Seed cord? What's that? Same as Poe2? Oh, you're gonna be an absent father. You're not gonna go out and buy cigarettes, you're gonna go out and buy MTX. Seed cord. It's a girl? Do you know, I actually find it like crazy that parents don't want to know the gender until their child is born. That's so wild for me. I'm like, why would I not want to know? Whenever a doctor is like, do you want to know the gender? And I'm like, yeah, of course. Like, what do you mean? To be a surprise? I don't want to be surprised. I want to be prepared. I want to be prepared. Prepared for what? What do you mean? The child. Both use the same diapers? Yeah, well, usually they buy like blue for boys and pink for girls. Everybody in Bulgaria does that.
Fart
Hi,
underscore
Ruthless.
just
Surprisingly
resubscribed
fun.
for 2 months.
Fart, thank you. I don't buy colored diapers. Why would you buy colored diapers? I've never even heard of that. Brown so you can reuse them. Maybe for your 3rd kid you can have a surprise? No. I would never want a surprise. So it could be a Velociraptor. I never understand wanting a surprise. I don't like surprises at all. In life. Hello, Si. Next year, we should bring you and some of the PoE guys like that like Dota to TI. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Bet.
I must have time to gather my will.
How was gym? Really good. Really good. My arms are sore. I just want to, like, I don't want to get in, like, super good shape. I just want to go back to, like, average human. Did the 2 TIs going good? Oh, nice. How many times per month do you go to the gym? Well, so far, 1. I haven't gone back since Milo was born. But I mean, I've been going for walks a lot. Yeah, I've been playing Deadlock. Still prefer Dota. The only reason I like Deadlock is because Steel will actually play Deadlock. Honestly, if Steel didn't play Deadlock, I would never play Deadlock. But it's nice to play games with Steel. So many rares in this map. Homemade protein ice cream. I would change my life too. I'm lactose intolerant. I'd be shitting everywhere. You lactose? How do you stand? I hate and love E30. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not like... I just want to not be like dead state. If I go to the gym once a week, I'll be very happy if I can keep that up. You could look like Methel in 2 months? I don't know about that.
I must have time to gather.
Are we looking for loot on Siege? No. There is no, like, there's no target farming on Ruthless. Oh, yeah, I've been doing a lot of walking. I have been walking a lot. Oh, nice. Did you climb with Method in New Zealand? Yeah. Chaosaur, we can throw that on the bow. Yeah, he's not that good. He's definitely like a beginner climber, I would say. Yeah. Same level as me, pretty much. Yeah. Do you still go back climbing? No, I haven't for a while, eh? I don't really climb since I hurt myself. I should though. What do you hurt? My ribs met my hip. It wasn't very nice. It wasn't that bad. I didn't break anything. I just couldn't like sleep properly for a few months. Penetration. We're having from collateral, yeah. That's alright. Damn. Why so low attack speed? Wait, have we had boats come back? Oh, we have. It must have been while we were doing the thing.
Interesting stuff in from the canoe.
Scour. Alright. Yeah, I really want exalted herbs too. Alright, let's go. Well, I just really like this build, to be honest. I don't necessarily need to switch. Damn. I just want a bow. Man, maybe I just go for 82 bow and at least then I have a chance to hit tier 1 rolls. Cause like this bow is fine. And I like to get 82 seems pretty easy. I think I just need level 80. So maybe I don't invest more into this bow.
Chaz just resubscribed for 64 months. Afternoon, sir.
Chaz, thank you for the 64 months. Thank you. How you doing? I am good. Trying to get some levels on Ruthless. And just trying to get some currency. I really want grand heists. That's what we're trying to get at the moment. How are you doing? What do you do? What are you up to? Dude, imagine getting a tier 0 unique, like Maru Erki. I'd probably actually discard it. Betrayal Crafting is apparently quite good. Betrayal Crafting could be a really good way for me to get a bow, actually. I guess I need... Wait, where is Guff really good on Ruthless? Oh, like what kind of essences do you get in the Essence Craft one? In Betrayal and Ruthless? Gem crafting isn't good this league with boats? Oh. Right, okay. They're very short. I don't mind the time. Wow. No suppression though. Not a bad chest though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do. I mean, obviously you don't have any, like, Reforged Fire and stuff that doesn't exist in Ruthless. I'd say one of my biggest problems with this game would be random mirrors in maps without mods that just one-tap you. Well, if you follow a build guide, that will never happen. Like, that only happens with, like, really bad builds. That should never happen on any build. Really. In the current meta.
I must have time to gather my will.
Have you ran last right this league? Just on Ruthless. Yeah, Francesca. The only time you really get one-tap by rares is like tier 17s if you don't know how dangerous mods are. And they can be pretty dangerous. Do you know what would be a 6-drop? Unbound Ailments. For my skittering bots. What are the defensive opportunities? I have 100% spell suppression, 5,000 armor, 3,000 evasion, and 4,000 life. That's it. Me and another experienced player was helping somebody else who said they were having a problem with the map. The two of us were just following and observing them. This is a tier 16 white map with no mods. I don't see how this is like proof for anything though. That just means that that person doesn't have a good build. Like, I'm not saying you can't struggle in this game with a bad build. I'm not trying to disagree with you on that. I'm just saying with a decent build, then rares in a map isn't a problem. And I watched this, they got one shot by purple flowers that hit me as well and did 90% of my HP. Yeah, so none of you have chaos resist. Are you 75 chaos res? And 5k HP is not necessarily a lot. But do you have 75 chaos res? Because it doesn't sound like it. Right. But yeah, that's a ritual monster. I mean, they should do they do nothing to me, but yeah, Flux. But my bot's not bad.
I must have time to gather my will.
The guy behind me was not hit, one tapped and actually died to it. Right. And he had a 300 divine build. Okay, but I mean, it is still an issue that you would have like experienced players complaining to it and dying to it. Because that does happen. Like, for example, like the most recent thing I can think of something that was like crazy overtuned was Revenants and Void Jaguars. Like Void Jaguars and Revenants were like crazy overpowered. And that was something like the best players would be complaining about a lot, and that ended up getting nerfed. Because that was like almost double damage of like anything else in the game. And Ritual was overtuned at the start of the league, so that also got complained about a lot and nerfed. Yeah, since I died to it, they've been nerfed 3 more times now. Revenants have been nerfed like 6. Ritual has been nerfed. It definitely was a bit overtuned at least, so they had a stupid more multi and a big non-chaos as chaos bonus. Yeah. Yeah, the double dip was crazy on that. Like, there will be some overtuned things, but like generally they're nerfed. Like right now I wouldn't say there's anything crazy overtuned. You know, maybe a certain Delve Totem could do with some love, but generally most things are pretty balanced right now. No, I've only used one. I think I have 2. Man, I'm not getting any of these stupid, like, benches. Hey, none. I'm good, dude. How are you? It just feels like true melee is almost impossible, and melee in this game is just less ranged attacks. I mean, some of the strongest builds this league is melee. Like, obviously, Lightning Strike is like pseudo melee, where only like, but you are literally standing on top of the monster to do max damage. Like, you are literally standing. If the monster was here, you're standing here. So, well, yeah, like it does have a projectile part. Like, you can't really get more melee than that. And then like dual strike and double strike, I mean, it's like very melee. So like, I don't know. Like, the things you're complaining about is more of an issue like that you're having personally, and not like an issue with the game that is like objectively something that should be changed. Like, it's something that you can learn to overcome. Yeah, but with Lightning Strike, how often do those people die compared to builds that put more space between themselves and the mob? Never? I do have second wind, yeah. No, wait. Oh no. I had second wind, but it was in a ritual and I never got to get it deferred. So if I wouldn't have died, I would have had second wind. But like, these are like all the things that you're concerned about are like things that you can improve, and like they aren't really an issue. Like, melee is very extremely popular this league. It's very meta. Well, my second problem would definitely be how hard it is to respec. It's also very easy to respec. Early on, you can respec almost for free with gold. And then later, you're like raining regrets. Like, so far this league, I have 1,800 or 2,800 regret orbs. And early on, it's very cheap with gold. Like, the first 40 levels, it's free, basically. This league usually is a problem, though. But not this league. Sniper's Mark. I wonder if Sniper's Mark is better than Elemental Weakness.
I must have time to gather my will.
The gold respec is a genius solution to early respec problem? Yeah, I agree. I do have Dead Race. Don't have good rings though. I also don't need much single target right now. But I can do that for... That can definitely be an option for bosses. Wow, what the fuck is that helmet? $41 rarity, 139 life, and dual rest. That's fucked. He recommed it. Double his rent. No longer have enough gold? Nah, it is very easy to respec during the campaign now. And you can use both. You can respec some points with regrets and some with gold. Right now, we're hoping to get blueprints. I feel like Replica Stampede isn't even that rare, right? Like, it's not like Alberon's rarity. Does any heist runners know, like, roughly? I've found quite a few myself. Although, it seems really hard for me to get heists. Is there a minimum level for them? Can you check, Sai? Don't know min level. Maybe we can find out on softcore trade what the lowest stampede is. Replica stampede. Okay, what about item level 75 max? Does that exist? Yeah. I see as low as 72. I see 70. There's no item level requirement. Twice as common as Alberon's. Oh, I thought it was way less than that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, well, there's no level requirement at least. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, if you were using the gold to upgrade, then you probably won't have enough, but... I've used it for respecing quite a lot in Ruthless. I mean, I'm stronger offensively, weaker defensively. I disagree, Shadow. The early respecking is incredibly cheap. I can't use ambush with a bow though, can I? Oh. Fascinating. Right now, if I knew an endgame OP Archmage, Eisner Rustball, the 500 Divine one I heard you mention. Zizaran Archmage in my profile. It's on standard. We're almost ready for Delve? Hard pass. Dude, do you know the one thing I don't like about Ruthless? Is I feel like even though I have all the nodes for heist, I'm not seeing any heist. Like, I'm just not getting any. I've done like 15 maps now without a single one. Like, you have so little influence on like target farming, which is my favorite addition to PoE1. Yeah, this is my sustain atlas. You need to block. But it's not a master. And it doesn't give higher chance of other things when you block. It's like, I'm just not getting any mechanic. Wait, it doesn't? No? It's just your maps have no chance to contain Mirror of Delirium. So like if you block like a Master... Replica Stampede isn't great on Ruthless in my opinion. Wait, why not? But you're missing the rework for Ruthless. Explain. Wait, why wouldn't they be good? No, it could work that way. I don't want to read. Yeah, but I have two. So definitely like I can use both of them for damage and burst things down. Well, I will just say from this conversation, it seems like there might be a little bit of a disconnect with how fast you can farm compared to someone who's starting the game for the first time. Yeah, I mean, my entire content is aimed at new players. Like, I'm like guided several players this league from literally having 10 C to 280 divines, so listen to my advice. In a week. Alright, can't cut, that makes sense. I can't get more points, so. No, I really wish I made one. To be fair, that was for hardcore trade, so it wouldn't really apply to softcore people. Well, actually, similar, but. Aiming for double 16 this league isn't crazy. It's pretty hard though. Is there something you're supposed to do during the campaign to get extra gold? No? But I mean, like, if I look at my respec cost right now, I'm level 78. Right now, it's like 2,800. So, right now, the gold that I had farmed in just like a few maps is already enough for 8 regrets. And the lower level you are, like, you get way more. And like, it depends. Like, are you talking about doing a full respec? Like, literally all your points? Because that is, like, not supposed to be a thing you do until, like, way late game. Like, if you're talking about doing a full respec, that's not going to happen. But you get, like, 18 points from the campaign, and you should easily... In that one map? I don't know. Like, I'm probably getting, like, 4,000 per map. Yes, a full respec? Oh, a full respec. You're never going to get that. You should never get that. Like, early. Like, you never plan around a, like, actual full respec. You just make a new character. Why would you ever need a full respec, though? Like, even, like, a pretty large respec would probably just be, like, 30 to 40 points. Full respec would be literally insanity. That's 150. Want to do a full respec? Why? You just make a new character. Like, you can do full respecs in the end game because then you have a lot of regrets, but like early game, like, to be fair, okay, so like pre-level 50, you can do a full respec. And like after level 95 you can do full respec, but not in between. Lol. I didn't want to follow a guide and decided I wanted to try two-handed stuff with more melee damage instead of HP. Right. You should have just started a new build. Right, I'll be right back. Mate. Apparently there's PoE drama.
Hell.
Why is there PoE drama? Belton? Yeah, apparently. Belton has been abusing his mirror team. Dude, if Madiki was allowed to speak freely about the abuse he experiences. Yeah, part of the building's good for messing around. Duck's one of them too. Like, what like level of doxing are we talking here? Are we like just someone's name or like literally like address and phone number? 'Cause there's different levels of doxing. Well, I'll check it after map. PayPal name. I mean, that's like, that's still a shitty thing to do, but it's like, that's like, when I think doxing, I don't think of just like leaking someone's name. Still shitty though. Also depends where they live. Has a very unique last name, right? Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, I would be, if I lived in Norway, I'd be like Monkey W about my name being public. Cause like, if you have a Norwegian's full name, you can search like where they live, how much they pay in taxes, their phone number, everything. Whereas like in the UK, like my name is public and I like have no issues. There's nothing. Just saying the name is doxing? Well, it is considered doxing, but when I hear doxing, I think like exposing someone's like address and stuff. But yeah. Then I'm fucked. My username is my name. Right, but it's different like volunteering your name versus somebody against your wishes publicizes your name. Right? That's the bottom line there. What to do with this? Nothing? Is that like I don't know if people do builds with like Early Access. Yeah, I mean I've never had a problem sharing my full name. Like, to be fair, like, I agree with you that PoE could be a little bit more generous with respec points, but like, this is the state where they are being more generous. Like, I think that the state that we're in right now is quite good. Though I wouldn't be against like something like a free respec until 70 or something. But like, it is important that your like decisions have like impact. But if I don't get to experiment and learn stuff on my own, what is the point? I mean, maybe the game's not just for you. Like, most people do like it. Like, you can experiment and learn stuff, you just have to make new characters. It could just be that the game's not for you. Because, like, if you want to experiment and learn stuff, then you have to be okay with the fact that, okay, well, this didn't work out, now I have to make a new character. Like, for example, like, I made a penance brand character this day, geared it up a bunch and tried it out, and I was like, no, this is actually shit, I didn't like it, and I ended up playing up other builds instead. Yeah, but the campaign is kind of long, so it's hard to justify that as a newbie compared to, like, Risk of Rain or something. No, absolutely, but that is why nearly every new player follows a build guide until, like, the bottom line is that you can't play the literal most complicated game in the world and be able to expect to just wing it and experiment. The two things you want to do is at an impasse with each other. You need to understand the game before you play it. It's like starting with rocket science without reading the tutorials. And like, you can do the campaign on any build. But like, if you really want the build to be good in the end game, then you are going to have to follow a build guide or understand. Can you explain how extortion works for Valorant Slam? Well, I don't think you can extort Val skills at all. But like when you do like intimidating cry, then your skills that are affected by will get a number on it, and that's how many attacks are empowered, basically. Oh wait, let me look at the thing by Flux.
What can I do to get like speed?
What is this?
What can I do to get like speed?
Oh, you're playing and watching still, I get it. Oh, I see. Wait, what is that?
To get like...
Is that ambush? No, this isn't ambush. This is like time warp or something. I went for a random chain hook build with Rage. Right. And that's something you follow a build guide for? Or Temporal Rift? Yeah. Like, you should follow a build guide when you're a new player for this game. Like, it is literally the most complicated game in existence. I'm sure you could argue a little bit there, but still, like, either way, it's very complicated. Dwarf Fortress? I still think there's more depth in PoE than Dwarf Fortress, but...
Go with God.
EVE Online is not even remotely... EVE Online isn't even in the same hemisphere as Path of Exile depth. And I have 15,000 hours in EVE Online. EVE is like a shallow puddle. It is not that deep. EVE isn't even remotely deep. It takes you like less than 200 hours to learn everything you need to know about EVE. Two times ambition to borrow Rift, right? Time changing ending and time rewind, yeah. Coast walls. Oh, that's cool. Man. I really don't need these. Well, I don't need that. But even though I wouldn't be able to put any points in. I mean, I could maybe get rid of 2 points. Then I could block something. I don't care about Expedition. Or Legion. That's pretty good. Yeah, I see. Well, I mean, this league it is. Like level 50 and stuff, race picking is very, very easy this league. But yeah, I agree. I think race being easier is a good thing. And yeah, the game doesn't explain anything to you. It'd be interesting to see if PoE2 does that better. Hey! Finally! I'm gonna do that instead of Momentum, I think. It's nice that I got Culling Strike. Yeah, I died in Delve on the Gladiator. It was sad. In a minute, Mom. Yeah, Shadow. Do you think Scarabs are too OP comparing the Atlas? What do you mean? Like that it feels like you have to use them? If so, no, because like Alkingo is really strong this thing. Oh my god, the new Linkin Park singer. Is it good or bad? Horrible. Does it really matter though? Like nobody would be able to follow the original. She's really good, but she's a Scientologist. Oh. Right. So she's in a cult. I mean, I have a cult.
I must have time to gather my will.
Scientology is literally like mobile games, but IRL. You can like pay to level up. It's like, oh, you want to be like, I don't even know. Does Scientology have like a guide? I know you can like pay to level up and like hit different levels. Yeah, but your cult doesn't hide assault and worse things. You don't know that. But yeah, but like they don't really want new players to experiment. The Supreme Xenu. Yeah. Hello, Ash. I mean, Scientology isn't really a religion, right? It's like more crowd control, cult, weird. I don't know. Scientology is really weird. Very strange. Everybody has a religion. The question is who their god is. Mine is Chris Wilson. Not Mark. I might convert. We'll see. Yes, they can, Simon. Yes, they can. Hello, my name is Chris Wilson from Grinding God Games. If Chris is God, who is the devil? Some Blizzard dev, I don't know, dude. I don't know, that's like kind of semantically though. You can't like define yourself as a god, Vouch. Although I do, on many an occasion, whenever I hit a good craft. Nah, you can do a 40-hour campaign and still enjoy the game. You know, it's definitely worship yourself over or anything before else. Sure, but then you're defining God as just something you worship. I would define God as believing in a powerful entity. Yeah, let's go do some heist. What if you're god in your username? I don't know. Any gods in chat? Yeah, this is Ruthless.
Farewell. Happy to be of use.
Hello, Chaz. Death God.
You've got to stay safe.
I want to be someone's god.
Look out for yourself.
You can pray to me, chat.
Stupid Flanders is firing Ziz's laser. I am no beast of burden.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, stupid Flanders. Stupid, sexy Flanders.
Used to always hate the silence before a battle. Still do, actually.
Takes like 15 minutes to try Maven.
I see you.
15 minutes, roughly. 15 to 30 minutes. I think that's fine. Ow.
I'll do my damnedest.
Why are you walking so slow with the bow build? Do you have an alternative? Because I don't. Try searching your Direnex. It's like the main thing that makes a difference. Is this Ruthless? Yes, sir.
Tricky one, but doable. I need help over here. Hey, you! Ready yourself for combat.
I'll play everything in Poe2.
Shh, we're making too much noise.
Stay vigilant. No further.
But you don't have to buy anything more.
Ought to be able to open it.
You just do you do the formed and the twisted, and then boom, you have another Maven.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Surrender or
So 4 Shaper Guardians and then 4 Elder Guardians. Am I missing something? Well, yeah, you're a new player. You're missing a lot. You're missing a lot. So, like, you're not supposed to, like... Okay, so, like, you probably realized that since you were buying Maven Splinters of somebody else, they probably got them from the game itself, right? So you can do that too. So, like... The Form, the Twisted, the Forgotten, you can do those infinitely. So, like, you could just farm up like 50 Maven sets.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, face in. Yeah, I got 10. Yeah, so you could have farmed up 100. And tried 10 times. So you do like the Shaper Guardians, like the Minotaur, like Chimera, Hydra, you do those 4, and that can be like between like 4 and 6 Splinters. And then you do the same for the Elder Guard. And then I failed and I didn't want to do just 10 more maps to get them all back. Well, it's more than 10 maps. You would, well, 8 maps, I guess. Staring X starting either though. If you fail, just give you another invitation the next map if you fail. The Maven's a harder boss, so you don't get that. Same with Uber Elder. Uber Elder is even harder than that. Uber Elder can take you like 10 hours to get another one. Maybe even 20 hours.
Go, go, go! Victory!
It's 1 map for Staring X Starting Eater. That's correct. That's what I just told you. Like, Maven is harder, and then Uber Elder is even harder. That's also only for the quest version, by the way, of Eater and Exarch. There is no quest version of Maven and Uber Elder. So they're, like, harder in multiple ways.
Sir. for yourself. Strike hard, strike true. Get out. Got it?
But if you failed Uber Elder on the first attempt, would you feel the same way? Would it take you even longer to get a new set? Like, you got punished for being bad at the game, and that's a good thing. Not everything should be the same difficulty, not everything should be easy. What is your tier list for Ubers regarding difficulty? It's very build specific. Like, for example, for some fights, Uber Eater is the hardest. For my Trickster, Uber Eater is like the easiest.
It's yours.
Stop there!
Tricky one, but doable.
For your honor!
It literally does sound like you need an easier game, though. From like everything you've been saying the past hour, it just does sound like the game is too hard for you. I got a blueprint! Very exciting.
Much noise. All clear.
The problem is the entry cost to keep trying. No, the problem for you is the entry cost to keep trying. The entire game shouldn't be made worse to appease you. The rest of us like it. And the game is growing and becoming more popular than ever. So, you don't like it, and that is okay, but then you should play another game like Diablo 4 or Last Epoch that is easier because the game is too difficult for you. And that's okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Not everybody wants the same level of difficulty in games. But the game shouldn't be made easier to accommodate you. Like, because there are more easy games than there are hard games. So it's very easy to find easier games. It's very hard to find harder games.
I'll do my best. Don't lose momentum. Incoming.
And like, you're purposefully avoiding resources that are there to help you, right? There are build guides, there are boss guides, and it sounds like you're generally avoiding all of this that is available to you. And going like, well, without any help, the game's too hard. So it's like, you're kind of asking for it. I need demolition level 2.
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
Yeah, that's all I need.
What do you after?
Please have a demolition. Oh.
Talakura.
Because I felt staring Exarch and Eater were very well designed because I could fail them without being punished super hard. Yep. The other ones are harder. I don't have a demolition one, so I can't level up my demolition. It's annoying.
Engineer reporting. You do know what you're doing, yes? Not good.
I see you.
Not good at all.
But why do I get punished like 10 times more for failing Maven and Uber Elder than... Because they're harder bosses. They are more difficult bosses. They are supposed to be more difficult bosses. They don't have a tutorial version.
We need a tactical error. My turn. I can't think when I'm under attack. If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is ours.
Yeah, I agree with that guy. I don't really understand how you fail 2 Mavens and you don't think like, maybe my build isn't strong enough, or maybe I should research the fight and watch like a video guide on how the fight is done, since clearly this is at a different level.
No partisanship.
Stop there!
And you do have 6 portals.
Throw a wrench in the works. Construction, deconstruction. They're touching me.
No, my build at the point for Maven was already changed between each death. Like, you made massive upgrades between each death. Like, between your 2nd and 10th build death, your build was completely different.
No further.
Time to take it apart. Flawless execution. I recommend white.
I did a full respec after seeing Exile. Was that the question I asked you? I don't recall asking you that.
Poor Pat. Don't let them touch me. No time to waste.
Hold the line.
Any idea what will be the probably some Gladiator will be really good for the Gauntlet because the block is really strong. I think I'm just gonna like stop talking to the shadow guy because he's like ignoring my questions. I don't really want to talk to him anymore. How am I gonna get a demolition heist? I might have a chance to get one when I level up.
I'm just gonna smack it with a wrench.
There you go, Medikey. What are you asking? The question I asked was between each death on Maven. You said you had 10 deaths on Maven. Every time you died, did you make significant upgrades to your build, or did you just face rush back in every single time you died? Or did you make huge upgrades between each death and you still, after 10 deaths and massive upgrades, weren't able to do it?
My contraptions worked perfectly. Perfectly? Decently.
Can alts not enter the Rogue Harbor? I don't know. I should try that. I think you might need to be level 50 to enter. No, I did not change at all. I face rushed. That's the part that's crazy. Yeah, I need to be level 50. Or I have X6. Right, that was kind of our point. Like, our point was like, why did you not, after like your 2nd death, go like, wow, this is like clearly a way, way higher level. Why don't I look up a guide for how this boss is done, since I'm currently not at a state to do it, or try to figure out what's wrong with my build and improve it. Like, your approach is whining about the difficulty of the game and saying the game should be made easier because it's too difficult for you, even though you're not actually trying to beat it. You're not trying to do anything. Which chat is he reading this person from? YouTube. It seems like a fair approach to me. Learning by failing is okay. What's the issue here? Well, the issue is that he's saying the game is too difficult and should be made easier because he's failing. That's the issue here. He's saying that Maven should only cost like 1 splinter or whatever to be able to enter. Man, you're one of the few streamers who can multi-stream and don't mind splitting your attention because you're really good at reading chat anyway. Thanks.
I must have time to gather.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You just said the entry cost is too high. So you wish that it was like either an X-Arc and you could do 1 map and be able to try again. That is literally what you've been saying. I I'm okay with getting no rewards, but I love learning by failing and trying again. But you can't do that. It just, you need to do like, you literally can do that. It just takes you a while to get another attempt. Okay, kind of. By kind of, do you mean literally? Yes, that is what I said, 1-to-1. It's hard to do because I need to put a lot of time into farming. Do you know, it would have been easier if you thought like, maybe my build isn't strong enough, or maybe I need a tutorial for this boss. Like most people, when they die on a full boss fight and like die all 6 portals and they lose the boss fight, they go like, I might not be strong enough for this. I might have to do some upgrades. No, he's playing trade. Alright, please be a demolition here now. Damn it, level 2. Oh man. There's nothing I can do. This is so cringe.
Yeah. All right. Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss me old crew.
Man, it's gonna be so hard to specifically get one. I can put in the point to specifically get one.
Should have stayed out of it.
I need a point. I can take one of these.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, Eliminator. So how do you win this game? What's the point of playing it? You don't. Like this genre of games in general, and this is like all of them. You play, you get gear, you make a better build so that you can farm faster, so you can get gear faster, so that you can make a better build, so you can farm faster, so you can get gear faster, so you can farm faster, so you can get better gear faster, so you can eventually try out different builds. Like, it is literally just like, I mean, every game is just a pastime, right? It's something to do to, like, waste your time, basically, in a way. It's just a fun pastime. It's got, like, a really nice sense of progression. You're always feeling like you're progressing towards something. It's the best thing about this genre. And you're improving as a player, hopefully. Say that to Belton? Yeah, I saw the Belton Roma. Like, this game is made by grinding your games. Yeah, Shadow. I know. Finally, somebody level-headed enough to recognize game. Oh my god. To recognize games are a pastime and not a mission-critical human race-saving activity. I don't think many people think that it is. I think most people think it's a pastime. Yeah, there's some Belton drama at the moment. He meant most streamers. Yeah, I mean, It'll feel different for most streamers because it's our entire life. If the only thing you have in your life is gaming, then it'll feel very important to you. That's good, shut up. No problem, dude. I was only frustrated by the point that you think things should change. I don't mind your approach.
Good luck to you.
My mental gears are already turning.
Hello from DR? Wait, what country is DR? I'm your fan. I started playing PoE with your explosive art guide Crucible League. Oh, that was a banger. What's DR? Dominican Republic? Oh fuck, I knew.
You're gonna regret this. Make him suffer.
We've been
Yeah, I mean, it's like majority of my content is aimed at new players, so I do generally like talk a lot to very, very new players.
take it apart.
But most of them don't think the game should be changed. That's the big difference there.
Beautiful design. Shame
If I Beastcraft split a 16 chest, will it stay linked? Yeah.
no.
Yes, sir.
Construction, deconstruction. It's all the same in the end. They're touching me.
Who the hell let you in?
A beautiful design.
What did Belton do? I haven't read everything yet. I skimmed it. And it seems that he was really, really abusive to anyone helping him with crafting mirrors. But I like... What I don't understand... I don't understand, like, how could he be abusive to somebody helping him? Like, why are those people not saying... Like, for example, like, Vyro works for me. If I started saying to Vyro, like, oh my god, you're such a fucking retard. How could you do this? Vyro would simply instantly stop working with me. And like, same with like Madiki or anyone else. Like, I don't understand why people would continue... The same reason bosses can be abusive? No, that's not the same. Then you're relying on somebody for financial gain and being able to pay your rent.
Perfectly.
So that's not the same at all. These guys were just playing a game together. Hello, GMB.
GMB87 just resubscribed for
Love you,
87
buddy.
months. Z's pretty sure we were useless back in the days.
I just don't understand why anyone would, like, stay. Not everybody can afford to live any time without payment. That comment made me want to smash my face into the keyboard. How does Belton being abusive to somebody in a video game have anything to do with living? We were talking about Path of Exile. I'm so confused.
Stan Diablo just resubscribed for 72 months. PogChamp one more and it will be 73.
Thank you, Don Diablo. You'd be surprised about how much people abuse people tolerate when they don't have to. Yeah, because like I would never like consider surviving a modicum of abuse from anyone. Literally, ever. I'll just like never understand. The only time that I got abused was in school. I got bullied and I just stopped going to school.
Item Messi is firing Ziz's laser. Hi.
But that's a band-aid. It worked pretty well out for me, but yeah. Imagine oh no, it's just so basically there's a streamer called Belton who was like abusing people that were helping him craft apparently. I haven't really set myself into the situation yet, but
need a trim? Got a few contracts on offer.
Man, why aren't they level 1? Messi, thank you for the 59 months, dude. And Don Diablo, thank you for the 72 months. And NGMB, thank you for the 87 months. Very long. People will low self-esteem, will often take the abuse. Sad. Yeah, I guess I have very high self-esteem. And even if it was just abusive once and the person left the first time, it's still not okay for Belton to do. No. I'm not saying what Belton did was okay either way. no matter what, like, abusing other people is never okay. I'm not trying to say that it is. Well, I mean, again, I abuse my employees, but that's different. They like it. But, yeah. Through the accent having to respec for in-game, you don't. You ideally want a build that never needs a respec, because respec options in PoE, albeit better this league, are always very limited. That's why you'll notice that all my guides have like either none or like less than 15 respec points, because you can't really respec.
Doomsday_device just resubscribed for 12 months.
Yeah, 10 to 20 is fine, even 30.
Alam_ is firing Ziz's laser. Start this league with your glad/lack. League's tartar and I am enjoying it. Tism less than 3.
Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months, Salima. Yeah, shout out. To give you an example of how hard Uber bosses are, there's probably less than 30 people that have ever killed all of the bosses, all 7, on Soul Self on Hardcore. I'm not quite sure what the number is anymore because we've had so much power creep. But for the first 6 months that they came out, only 8 people had killed them, or 9 people had killed them in Soul Self on Hardcore. That's how hard they are. Yeah, but I'm doing stuff for trade. Sure, but that's an example of how hard they are. Like, only 0.1% of players on softcore trade will be able to kill them. They are ridiculously hard. I don't care about dying even 1,000 times, so I think challenge at the end of the day. Well, I mean, you were kind of annoyed by the 10 divines for Maven. Like, it might cost you, let's say, 2,000 divines to be able to kill the Ubers on softcore. At the rate. No, we're just talking normal hardcore SSF league. This league is probably going to what? November, we think? Well, my guess is February. PoE 2 in November. So I assume they're focusing on that. So yeah, my guess is new PoE 1 in February. Oh yeah, this isn't TFT drama. Oh. Oh, that helps me a lot. I don't know if I can wear it. I kinda burnt me. I don't know what else I've gotten decks from. My bow has dexterity. Wait, I'll keep those in case I need it. Those boots help a lot. Less life, but a lot more res. Well, I guess I just don't need to use them right now. But I'll keep them. Can I get any more completion? I'm a little bit sketched out here, though.
Long day.
One of my men followed a never-do-well reason.
Long day.
Oh.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, it's just one chance orb. Never will have that. I'm sure is it I need. Depends on your build. I mean, Uber Shaper is generally the easiest. But like, it's so different. Like the 4 hardest. Okay, so Cortex is the one that can be the hardest for any build, but it's like random. Cortex is the easiest or hardest, depending on what mods you get. Uber Shaper is generally the second hardest for most builds. Then really, like, it's so build specific which one's the hardest between Eater, Exarch, Cyrus, Uber Elder, and Maven. But it's like, it is magnitudes higher than normal Maven. Like, normal Maven is so fucking easy. Here, you know what? Since you're a new player, this can be a good teaching moment. This can be a good teaching moment. I'm gonna log on my character and show you how easy Maven is for my character. And this is a character that still finds Ubers hard. Because this will probably, like, give you an idea on what you're up against. Like, most people will never be able to do an Uber. Demolition, please. Oh, huge. Deception. Oh my god, that's so big. Oh, and I'm running. God, I hope that doesn't get something I can't do next. When I credit. Somebody who loves me. Alright, let me go on my LS and show you. No, Uber, it's serious, not Uber. Really? Let me see if there's anyone even selling Maven Splinters. Maybe I can just buy a writ. Alright. I'd rather see you do Uber Maven since you keep talking about how hard it is. Can you not do it? Well, now I have to. Fine. Let's see if anyone's selling Uber Maven fragments. Shit. Oh god, that's expensive. Alright. There goes my currency. It's like 10 divines. I only play hardcore. No. I can do it. No, I don't play softcore. Let me play ads while I'm buying fragments. Alright. So, first I'm going to do a normal Maven. Just to show you how easy that is. Oh, you're good. I think people are enjoying it anyway. So this is a normal Maven.
The prize piece comes to join.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Serious, the first Uber in the game? Yeah, but it's not a real Uber. Do you even have to deal with the degen facing that fast? No, but I mean, I can AFK here. Like, she can't do anything to me. And like, that's the other thing. You're supposed to place the degen in the middle, like this. You're probably like spreading it out like a Picasso painting or Jackson Pollock painting. You're supposed to put the degens in the middle, so that they don't spread out everywhere.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
And in Uber Maven, they never go away. So you literally have to put them in one spot. Because if you don't, they never ever go away. So if you do it like this, like they would be there for the entire fight. This is really bad. Do what I say? Oh, do what I say, it does love damage. And then you'd have this. What happens if you mess the mind game thing up? You log out. Very, very, very hard to tank. Can tank it.
Take this. Stand still.
Right, now let's do Uber Maven. Which is hard. Uber Maven's really hard.
Toy must enjoy our contests.
Let's hope I don't die. Yeah, I can give tips for memory game after I do it.
The prize piece comes to join. A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
This could very, very, very easily kill me.
My collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Still can't believe they nerfed Uber Maven. Doesn't spawn ads in this stage anymore. So stupid.
Scurry. Scurry.
Just need a moment to
Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Shot culling strike.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape.
Alright, so memory game could never go from bottom right to bottom left. That's a huge tip.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh shit. I accidentally clicked. That was bad. That's just a full circle. It's a very easy memory game, but... Hi, Darth.
Scurry, scurry.
Maven's like, this is all you can handle.
A cascade of pain. Take this.
That one shots, by the way.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, she just redoes it. You can't cheese your way through. The only thing you can chase your way through is the mist. King of the Mist, you can chase your way through that.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain. Do what I say.
Where'd she go?
Stand still. A cascade require aid.
The living toy must enjoy our
Minus money.
for it continues to play.
And that's like, my build costs probably around 500 divines on hardcore. Like, it's a very, very expensive, beautiful, insane build with like 40 million, 30 million damage. So like, it's insane. Is nobody talking about the speed of the logo? Because that speed is not normal. I'm very fast. You can ult to 4 or you still got macro. Is that league stuff or is that standard? League. I don't play standard. So that is hardcore settlers.
We do this for freedom.
Alright, this is huge. Oops. I need to get more of my things. Thinking bows, ivory bow, yeah. Is it because of like, it's basically, well, spine bows fine as long as I have enough decks. But I guess it's just a crit. No, dude, on Ruthless? No, thanks. Really? Our crew died!
That shipment's gotta go out. Today! They're on their way. They're on their way. I'll give him the word.
We'll do that. We'll keep the bow. How are you doing, Darth?
Why, hello.
How are you doing?
I know.
Alright. My character will just have to stand at the end of the lead? Correct. Correct. Yeah, you can keep playing on standard. Most people play in the temporary leagues for the full reset.
Heard it looks like this.
No!
What do you have? Have some contracts if you need one.
Can I get deception? Someone won. Oh no! I need demolition! Or brute force.
Some contracts if you need one.
Oh man!
Just tell me where to build.
That is unfortunate. What are the odds we get a 4.0 patch anytime soon?
The best path to success.
0.
Hey, you!
0. Oh my god, I smell pancakes. My mom is making pancakes. I love when my parents visit. I play games to complete them. Maybe ashamed to do everything else and fail and finish line before doing the hardest content. I agree, but the content you're doing, like everybody else or the majority of other people are playing the game with shared knowledge. It's a game that really requires shared knowledge. Like we are as good as we are at the game because everybody is sharing knowledge. I'll give you a quick example. So there is another realm called like the China realm. Like they have their own realm and they invited all of the Western racers to play against them. And even though like a lot of them had been playing and stuff a little bit on the Western servers before and they had all been practicing and racing a lot, they weren't even in the same vicinity. As in like none of them were even anywhere near us in skill. And when I talked to the Chinese racers, they were saying that the main thing is that on the China realm, they were all playing in secret and not sharing tactics. Whereas on the Western realm, everybody was like, oh, I found this new cool thing. And they would share it instantly. And everybody would help each other get better. So even though they were competing, everybody would be sharing strats for the most part. Like maybe somebody would keep one strategy secret for one race, but in general, like most people were helping each other get better. So because of that, we were like, by the time we were completing the campaign, they were in Act 3 or 4. Yeah, Alexander. This sounds so much like Chinese gaming communities, yeah. So it's like we were extremely ahead. And that's all because we're like shared knowledge. Well, if I just wanted to get a Marauder to beat the Uber bosses, what build would you recommend? I wouldn't recommend a Marauder, I don't think. I think the Archmage Hierophant is probably one of the few builds a new player can kill Ubers on. Like, to be fair, very, very few people will kill Ubers before they have 2,000 hours in the game. There are probably loads of people in my chat right now that have over 10 hours and have never killed an Uber. Yeah, we had a pig disadvantage. $7,000 hours, never killed an Uber. Yeah, everyone who's never killed an Uber, just say the amount of hours played and like never Uber. We call those people bad? No, it's really hard. We're talking hardcore only? No, softcore. Don't care about hardcore. So like, you can see like the amount of people that have over 2,000 hours played and have never killed an Uber. $20,000 hours, but only on softcore. Like, it's really hard.
Back to work.
Last. Fair's not an Uber though.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, I could make that a goal for myself? Absolutely. I just can't think of any Marauder builds that would be easy on. Lockpicking. Damn it. Lockpicking again. Oh my god. Why do I hear Naruto boss music? It's so good. Like the Archmage Hierophant. I can't think of any build that would be easier to do Ubers with than the Archmage build. For a new player this thing. Oh wow, Airflux. What are you gonna go for? I guess Eater is the easiest? Or Maven. Eater and Maven are the easiest Ubers in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, it depends on my build, but I would say Uber Elder. How much longer for this league that I'm gonna play? I don't know. I'm definitely getting towards the end. Do I have a link for the building I could save? Ooh, I got an aura, Purity of Fire. Yeah, it's I have a full YouTube build guide for it. It's Archmage Ice Nova. So it's a lightning damage build. Even though it uses Ice Nova. It's very strong. I did all Ubers this league. I have 300 hours played. I did Archmage build. Yeah, it's very strong. Dude, I'm still salty about this. Somebody was calling me out because they said my title for the Archmage build was clickbait. Because the title is, it's the strongest build I've ever played. But it is literally the strongest build I've ever played. By far. Ah! Literally not clickbait. It'll probably be, out of the people that play it, for 99.8% of them, it'll be the strongest build I've ever played. I'm so frustrated. Mathel said that a few days ago. What? That it was the strongest build he's ever played? Yeah, like it's an insane build. Didn't you play Aurasacker in Delirium? No, I purposefully avoided that. Know that the title was clickbaity. Wait, what? But it's literally the strongest build I've ever played. It cannot be less clickbaity than that. Will it be banning Gauntlet? No, we're not banning anything for this Gauntlet. Why didn't you league start it? Because I played it with a Mage Blood last league, and I didn't want to play a build that I'd played with a Mage Blood as a league starter. Because like I had literally perfect gear. I'm regretting it a little bit because I didn't know about the ghost tech. But it can feel bad to play a build at a bad level that you've played at like the literal peak highest level. Do you know what I mean? It's the same as like playing explosive arrow after it gets nerfed feels bad if you played it in a stronger punch. Can't clickbait also be true? No. Because then it's just sensationalism. I'm a YouTuber. I literally have to have sensational articles or people don't click at them. We have experimented with that. It's the difference between sensational titles is like 6,000% more viewership. Literally that extreme. I've done loads of YouTube science. Like for example, I experimented with putting the call to action. Like you might have noticed that in some of my League starters, sometimes at the start of the video, I'll say like, and if this League starter helps you have a good League start, please consider subscribing. It helps us out a lot. The difference between having that in the first minute versus in the last minute is 700%. So it's like, it's insane.
Good chat.
That's the build we're talking about, will it so?
Keep it simple, yeah? If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah?
I'm firing for LSJ.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know which one's easier to gear. I would assume that Ephemeral Edge is easier to gear than Archmage, no?
We got company. I've got the best of you.
Got a bookmark. Yeah, it's also a build that I can help you a lot on.
Wasn't worth it, was it? Quick, before they make too much noise. I see you.
Twitch streamer admits he runs experiments on mirrors. True. You have to. Like, for me, clickbait is when like the title is a lie. When it's deceitful.
Not quick, but not hard.
Like, for example, or when the thumbnail is a lie. Like, for example, biggest spider you've ever seen, and then there's a picture of a big ass spider, and that isn't in the video at all. Like, that's clickbait. I hate that. But I never do that. I have sensational YouTube titles though, but you have to. No, this is a Guardian. Both Archmage and the Lightning Strike are like my favorite. It's only clickbait if you don't deliver. Yeah. Like if it's like misleading or deceitful, that's what I would call it, clickbait. It's common to conflate clickbait and sensationalism, yeah. Do you think replica badge instead of voices is inting? No. No. I don't. But you might not be able to use volatility. Yeah, I just don't like flex straight. Oh, nice Mido. That's awesome, dude. That's a very strong build. Even just like, I recently did Everything Explained for the Ice Nova, and oh my fucking god. Even during the campaign with no gear from other characters, it fucks so hard. It fucks so hard. Like, it's insane how hard it fucks. Like, it felt so good, dude.
Good chat.
Yeah. I mean, I would definitely go for Ephemeral Edge. Is there a hardcore Ruthless Lee? Yeah. Is Archmage better than Explode Totems? No, so the reason why Explode Totems was so insanely strong was the price of the build. And the fact that for like literally 10C, you could kill Ubers. Like, the price definitely comes into it too, for how strong a build is. Well, depending on it, but... Like, it was all about the price for that build. We don't know when a new PoE 1 League is starting. How? It could actually be a long time until a new PoE 1 League. We have PoE 2 in November, which is a very different game. Wait, these could actually kill me. By the way, for those wondering, the plan for when I die, well, not if, it's when, because I will be a little bit aggressive on this one, is I'm going to play, not Ruthless, but I'm going to play normal, fun, hardcore on a dance pad. Inspired by loyalty. Yeah, Flux. I prefer Mika. Sure, but loyalty was who came up with it. You should save that for a subathon? Yeah, I know. I know. It can be proof of concept. You're right, especially since I'm doing a subathon in November. But I can just do it again. Like, I don't know. I just like doing cool things. Like, yeah, I can always, like... As a Twitch streamer, you can always, like, juice and try to squeeze more subs out of your audience. But it's cool to just do cool things, too. Like, I don't have to do, like, everything just for money. And also, generally, when you're doing cool things, some people will be like, hey, this is really cool, have a prime. So you don't have to, like, you don't have to hold everything hostage. But I will do a subathon in November for PoE2. How many minutes do you think you can stream doing that? I am hoping that I can do at least 2 hours in one session. 3 would be great. Because it shouldn't be that much movement. Like, it's not like it's literally gonna be playing DDR, it's just using it as a controller. Like, I don't have to sit there dancing on it. How are you pianoing fast on it? That is a great question. I don't know. So, how do I set it up? So I would have WASD, right? Wait. Wait. Can I even do this? There's no WASD. No, but I can bind it to controller, right? I can bind it as if it was a controller. So this would be stick to the right, this would be stick up, this would be stick down, this would be stick left. So I'll bind it as if it was an analog stick. I'll probably have to play with the controller console stuff. And then I can do this and this at the same time to go top right. So that makes sense. I do have a second dance pad. But I think that's too hard. And then I'll probably have this as one potion. See, okay. I really wish that it was legal to bind all my potions to this key. Oh, do you know what I'll try to do? Okay, worst case scenario, we can cheat a little bit and we can have enkindling flasks. Instilling orbs to have adjacent. Worst case scenario. I can cheat with that. But maybe I just have one flask here. I think this can be a button. Maybe this is inventory. Or actually, okay, I mean, I'll see. If it's the same as console controls, maybe I can inventory manage through this. But like worst case scenario as well, I don't think people would mind if I do my inventory management for gear on mouse and keyboard. Like I don't think that really adds anything to the challenge. So maybe I just do inventory with mouse and keyboard. That might be okay. I'm thinking, I haven't theory crafted a build yet, but I was thinking SRS. So I was thinking right click, SRS, cross blink, potion, I don't know what to have here. I have one more button. Honestly, I should be fine then. No, Frostblink's here. I have movement skill here. Communicate? I don't need communicate. I'm trying to have as few buttons as possible. Maybe I'm okay. Maybe I just have potion 2. Potion 1, potion 2. Oh, logout macro. Oh, but I'll accidentally log out. Man, the pros and cons of a logout macro. I also like the idea of no logout macro. I'm thinking SRS would be really good. Oh, I'll have this. I'll have Sentinel of Radiance bottom left. Sentinel of Radiance bottom left. That's the Giga Brain. That is definitely the Giga Brain. These don't reflect to me, right? I can't think of a reason why they would, so I'm just gonna send it. Buy one of those janky USB foot pedals. Between your butt cheeks, but I'm gonna be standing, I'm not gonna be...
With yourself, feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Must have time to gather my will.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more...
Oh, you just hold it? Yeah, I guess. I mean, actually, I could worst case scenario have a button in my hand. Actually, that'd be really funny, having like a joystick with a big red button in my hand, but I don't have that currently. But either way, I think it'll be pretty fun. But you can't automate life and mana flasks. No, but I could have one life flasks.
Good job, Exile.
And I could have on my utility flasks, I could have that they're used when an adjacent flask is used. So when I pop my life flasks, the utility flasks are used. I do have eye tracking software, but I'm not gonna use that. Because I'll be standing and jumping. Dude, it would be so cool to play PoE with my brain. I've seen a girl do that. V. But either way, that's what we're doing when I die in Ruthless. That should be super fun. Where do you get one of those? Fuck, I can't remember what it's called, but I have an eye tracker. Are those legit? What, the eye trackers? I mean, they're pretty memey. The brain stuff, I don't know if it's legit because I haven't tried it myself. I just assume it's legit. We can do some pretty crazy stuff. Well, I know the technology exists. I mean, it's also very easy to fake. Yeah, oh, Toby eye tracker. But the Toby eye tracker is legit, but it's pretty memey. Like, it's not, like, super useful. It's mostly used by streamers to then have pictures of girls on their screen, and the chat tries to catch them out, like, looking. But the brain stuff, I don't know much about. I know that the technology exists and that's legit, but I don't necessarily know if like what streamers are doing is legit. Because obviously like you have a huge financial incentive to fake things.
Good job, Exile.
Actually getting quite a lot of smugglers, Yoshis. Brute Force! That might do. That will do. Are you a good dancer? No. Very bad. I dance, but I'm not good at it. Oh, nice, Medikey. I am the whitest dancer you will ever see.
Time to go.
Still being run button? Yeah, I see it. This looks cool. Are the grippers gonna be out or not? Wait, I actually don't understand the question. I get that it's supposed to be a funny one, but I don't understand grippers. Toes! Oh. I thought it was a Dr. Disrespect joke. Yeah, I will have a feet camera. I'm very bad at dancing. For free? Yes. I think it's very important to make it, like, obvious that you're not cheating. Because there's a lot of people that are very skeptical. Do you know that while you're fighting this fight in Baldur's Gate, if you kill Raphael early, his singing stops? Isn't that cool? Because he's literally singing while you're fighting him. Such a nice touch that not a lot of people know of. Yeah, or if you cast silence on him. Such a nice touch.
As long as you're paying.
On what music you're going to dance or play? None. I'm not literally going to play Dance Dance Revolution. I'm going to bind the Dance Dance Revolution dance mat to Path of Exile. So I'm going to be playing Summon Raging Spirits on hardcore.
Well, carry on.
Wait, does the quest one not introduce? Oh my god, what a disaster. And it's not demolition, so he doesn't get a level. Wait, actually it might be okay. Actually it might be okay.
Let's go. Hey, you. Do my best. But damn.
I must have time to gather.
Do ready? It's not really a spoiler. Ow! Yeah, you can just drop them if you don't want to do them. You'll find them back later.
Guess we're doing this. Pathetic. Reaction, right? Oi! That's how it's done.
Oh no, because it's level 2 on demolition. God damn it.
Farewell.
One more level I can see if it resets. Oh shit, I didn't, whatever. No, it'll be, this is hardcore, this is Ruthless, but the dance pad one will be hardcore Souls of Fun. It's too hard to do what I want to do in Ruthless. It could just be like a test event too. Maybe I'll try more later. I just want to see how it goes. So the problem is that I might not be able to do many hours per day. Spectral shield throw. This build is nutty. It's crazy that I haven't played it before. That stream time needs to come up this year? Yeah, I still can't believe that. That's crazy. How's the new character going? Good. We are very, very close to 80.
Must have time to gather my will.
What's the trick to get past level 91, or do I just need to learn to play layer defenses so that you don't die? Like at level 91, you shouldn't really be dying to the content you're doing, which is probably like tier 10 maps around then. And then, yeah, I mean, a lot of things are just learning, right? More solid build, probably. Almost leveled up. I'm rewatching this show at the moment. Do you have... You can use endurance charge on stun. It's really nice on that build if you're not using it already. It's interesting because I have so many other shows I want to watch right now, but I'm rewatching this instead. Dude, I still can't believe how cool the mouse mats for the Gauntlet look. I'm so excited. I hope people like them. It's gonna be our first time doing them. Is there still a chance of beating Steel? Very, very small unless he fucks up. Like, obviously he could die. The only thing that I have as a benefit is that this build is going to do a lot more damage. But I would also need a decent amount of luck, to be honest. I would say like 5% chance. Well, okay, maybe more like 15, because it's actually quite likely that he dies, but because like Ruthless is hard. But very small. Do we get Gauntlet mods soon? As soon as I have locked them in, we will post them. Let's see, one sec. One sec. There. It's almost Halloween again. Dude, time flies so much older. I'm gonna attempt to cook some Alaska pollock filled with mashed potatoes. Please don't bring your bad cooking duty to me while I have your stream open. Hey, you know what? I'm not that bad at cooking. Considering it's not something I do very often, like, my cooking tastes good. It just doesn't look good. It's more important that that it tastes good than that it looks good while cooking it. Okay, like, the apple was basically a meme. I just figured I would try something really weird to entertain people. It was one of the worst things I've tried. It was good content. It physically hurt to eat. I tried to make a sour apple steak. It hurt physically to eat. Like, the food bit back. Like, actually hurt to eat it. The sour feeling on your jaw? Yeah, awful. Yeah, it was experimental. It was good content. I have been thinking, Scry wants me to do this too, that I would do we had it as a sub goal, but I think I'm just gonna do it anyway. The, what do you call it? Me and Steel doing like blind taste testing and guessing.
I must have time to gather my will.
You need a helper for that? I volunteer. I'm not flying you out here for that. I'll just have Elena do it. Did we hit the Noogie sub goal? I don't think so. I can't remember now. Someone's keeping track of it somewhere. I remember we were short quite a few. I don't think we ever hit the Noogie one. What's something else? Lyra's keeping track of it. I don't think we hit that one. Yeah, when are we doing that? Yeah, true. Mid-October? Yeah, but then me and Steel are going to Thailand and Singapore. Wait, maybe right before that. I want more life. I kind of want avoidance, but I can't get any. Represent 6% life. Yeah, audio. That's really annoying. I wish I had Texas loading times.
Interesting stuff in from Nakano.
Oh. There, we'll do that. I'm gonna bear in mind, I smell pancakes. So I don't know when it's gonna be ready. Oh.
In like maybe 10-15 minutes.
Okay. That's good. Hi, Liam. Do you want to say hi?
He's booking.
Do you want to say hi to everyone?
Yeah.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hi. Hi. No way.
No way.
Okay. Tell the mommy. Love you. You want to say bye-bye? How old is he? He wants my treats. He's 3 in December. He's not getting my cookies. They're mine. Oh, hello ground. I do want that. I also don't want to die though. Nice chat. Scene 3. Farming map swim. Well, I've already been having him play Minecraft. He loves it. Give him a cookie, you're fat enough? No. He can't just have a cookie whenever. Especially not when he's asking for it. You can't just give your children anything they want. But you can have one whenever. Yeah, I'm an adult. I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's the beauty of it. He's 3. He can do what I want. Well, can I have the cookie? You can have the cookie. What the fuck? Actual parenting these days? You only want the Gauntlet mods? To be fair, Karn, it doesn't matter when you get the Gauntlet mods or not, because you're not going to be able to practice for it. It's going to be a lot less about actual mods this time, and more about the fact that you're going to be maybe like fighting multiple bosses, or things like Merveil having like the Cyrus Meteor and stuff. Like, who knows? There might not even be any damage mods. It might just be like, okay, you're fighting like 3 Uber series and 2 Uber Exarchs at the same time. Like, these things you really aren't going to be able to practice for. There might not even be any damage mods. Sure, but okay, so like you're not going to get to know what is different on the bosses, because I won't know. So like some things that we've talked about and suggested so far has been like, for example, what if Uber Exarch's balls never ends and you have to fight Uber Zeri at the same time? And like, what if Merveil has the Cyrus Meteor? And they're going to be moving a large amount of moves around, and we're not going to be announcing that. Like, you're going to be going in blind and having to figure that out by experimenting and logging out and stuff. Like, we are not announcing those mods. Like, I won't know. That pushes people to bossing builds? What do you mean? The entire Gauntlet is just about bossing. Like, Vyro specifically don't want even me to know what they're doing. No, it'd be permanent. Nothing's gonna be RNG or changing. So I mean, nobody will know until winter? Exactly. Correct. So the campaign is gonna be really hard. Maps are going to be really easy. Either like no mods or very few mods for mapping. Tier 17s are going to have 0 mods. And we're going to try to make it so that either you only need 1 Uber fragment to enter Ubers, or it'll drop 5 or something. See that shadow? But it'll be more similar stuff to like how last time all the bosses were possessed by Uber and Zeri. That was really fun. Because like the #1 thing the number one thing that we've always
Lord
wanted,
Rizes
and
just
every racer has
resubscribed for
always said,
77 months.
the number one feat. One sec, let me skip this for 1 sec. The number one thing all the racers, also thank you, but I'll read it in a sec. One of the biggest thing that all the racers have said is that everybody wishes that like softcore didn't get the boss first, so that people would actually go in blind on bosses. Nearly every racer has said that that's a thing they want, and like people really liked that in last epoch the boss was like blind for the most part. Now we can actually do blind bosses, which is what every racer has always wanted. Like, you won't know what moves the boss has until you go in. It's like, every racer loves that, generally. Well, at least they've said they do. Obviously, like, we move based on what people say. But like Abby in last epoch was really positive because of that. Like, people couldn't practice on standard first. It'll be very different though. It's not going to be like during the campaign normally. Risers. Hey sis, I've been playing, having a blast this league. Probably the longest I played League. Your SSD carried me. I had so much fun with it. Doing Flicker now. Am I kind of my first 100? Yo, congrats dude. And thank you for the 77 months. Because I remember you said you really liked that Abby. I'm pretty sure I remember Karn said he really liked that Abby was like not available in standard. I'm 90% sure that you said that you liked that. Yeah, of course, it was say. Okay, cool. So just double checking. So this is a good thing, right? That like people won't know exactly how bosses are. Like, it's not going to be RNG per boss, by the way. It's going to be static. Like, if Ben goes in and dies to a boss and you see that move, you are also going to have that move. It's not going to be like sometimes Exarch will have a Cyrus Meteor. Like, it is going to be static. I'm mostly worried that it's always going to be a bias towards certain builds, and if you end up something bad for the fights, for some reason you're fucked. Isn't that always going to happen when you have this type of thing, though? But there are like 7 Ubers. I doubt people will be able to kill more than one.
The corrupt shall fall.
I'm also playing around with one thing that I was gonna suggest was that the normal bosses will have the same stuff except for like one move, right? So let's say that Eater of Worlds has like 2 Maven moves and 1 Cyrus moves in addition to the normal moves. Then the Uber just has 1 more move, so you can sort of practice against the normal boss. I really like that idea, similar to how normal and Uber works normally. Yeah, exactly, like Eater with memory game, that kind of stuff. Enjoy Mama? Yeah, a lot. One more than the regular Amped Eater, yeah. I mean, see, even knowing that it was big and worth communicating. So, we do want to... Also, this is not set in stone yet. We're still waiting on G2G. We're still waiting on G2G. But I'm not going to know everything. We will post as soon as we can. Normally, the normal announcement date would be in 4 days. And we would love to post something then if we have all the info we need from DDD. But that's not like the normal timing is when we announce would be 4 days from now. So I will try to have something for you by then, or like worst case scenario, 3 days later. If I haven't posted anything by the 16th, you can come over and beat me up. That's like the absolute latest I want to post something. Please don't actually beat me up, but like I'm posting as soon as we have all the info from GGG.
Necrattle91 is firing Ziz's laser.
Necrodol, thank you for the 72 months. I will. Okay, to make it up for you, Karn, I'm going to leak. I did this with Ulti already. So far, the only people that have seen the new mousepad design is Ulti. I just like choose people to do this with every league to hype things up. I'm going to show you the mouse design for the mousepad we're going to be selling during the Gauntlet. I'm going to show you one of them. I'm going to... Scry has not seen the one I'm showing, by the way. So he's lying. Scry has only seen the one he designed. Alright, Karn, you ready? It's in your DM. That's going to be one of the mouse pads. Scry will have to see it though. Soon. Doesn't that look sick? Show us as well? Nope. Slowly teasing. Are they boob pads? No. The teasing is unreal. It's actually so cool. Hi, I'm Karin. This is my second account. I feel like I'm getting scammed. I actually think it's so cool. To be fair, I do actually need to show Scrya. Because he's going to have to put it in the video. So we're going to have 3 different mousepad designs. How much time does it normally take you to design them? Oh, Scrya? Scrya is fast, dude. He's skilled. What size mouse pads? This big? They're like big ones. We're using the same same company that Last Epoch used for their pads, so that's actually the mouse pad I'm using already. So I just realized, in hindsight realized, to be fair, I realized it's too late, but I had them send me a sample. I had them send me a sample so that I could make sure the quality was okay. But then I found out it's the ones Last Epoch used. So I have one anyway that I am literally using myself. So I already know that the quality is good. Because I'm literally using one. So they sent me a sample for nothing. But now my wife is using the sample, so that's handy, I guess. Hello, Atheon. Let's see. Why aren't you picking up Open of Return? Oh, that's what I have. I have my keyboard on the mouse pad. I think most people do that now. Wait, I don't understand the question, Ellis. Forest Warrior. The perfect one. You have Sunslot, right? Yeah, it's a death mat. You have a 60% keyboard? I have a normal size keyboard. Do you know what I want? I want more Jurassic Park videos, movies. I love Jurassic Park. I don't care that much whether the movie itself is that good. I just love seeing fucking dinosaurs. They're so cool, dude. I just love dinosaurs. Like, it's like, I don't care about the plot. I actually, like, recently watched, like, a Our Planet or something documentary with, like, loads of dinosaurs and stuff. Where did that come from? I don't know. Thoughts don't have to come from somewhere. I just randomly started thinking about dinosaurs. Do you not randomly just start thinking about dinosaurs? That's pretty normal for me. Actually, I have no idea now that you talk about it. I just randomly started thinking about dinosaurs. No, I'm medicated. She. Yeah, what's up, Karen? If it has anything like Maven on release, where if you don't know something, you just die. You mean like memory game? So it is only going to be moves that already exist in the game, by the way. Like they aren't making those new moves. They're moving moves around. So like Cyrus Meteor on Merveil, as an example. So you are going to know every move. You just don't know who has every move. Like, I'm not even planning on recoloring them or anything. Like, the less work for GDD, the better. Point blank. Oh shit, Death Dancing. Huge. How hard will Poe2 be compared to Ruthless? Easier. A lot easier. Terra Nova. Oh yeah, didn't that get cancelled? Oh, chain. Second Cyrus Meteor. Imagine Brutus in the back room where he was before and having memory game. I like Ruthless a lot more than I thought I would, to be honest. We're gonna be ending pretty soon. I'm gonna go eat with my family. Yeah, I don't really want to watch shows that got cancelled early because it makes me really, really upset. So I kind of want to avoid that. It's why I don't watch Firefly. Like, I'm really upset. I started watching this show called Snowpiercer, and I don't know if that is actually going to get finished, and now I'm upset. So, I kind of wait for shows to be finished, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's the train. Oh my god, no demolition. Angel was the worst one for me. Angel, to this day, hurts me. For those that don't know why Angel, it's a Buffy spinoff. For those that don't know why that got cancelled, it was because a lot of the actors were like rising in popularity and were getting different deals. So Joss Whedon went to the broadcaster early and asked like, hey, I'm guessing you guys want to renew anyway because we haven't had any problems. And you want to renew? And they're like, well, you have to wait. We have to wait and see the ratings and stuff. And he's like, well, I really want you to give me an answer now so that I can tell my actors whether they're confirmed for another season or not. And even though their ratings were really good and everything was going swimmingly, because they were forced to give an answer then, whether they should renew or not, they canceled. And the guy that canceled Angel actually ended up getting fired over it because they saw it as such a huge mistake. But literally, it was just like the director was just trying to do right by his actors and make sure that they had some clarity in what they're going to be doing next year. So I got cancelled for no reason. Devastating. Spike was a good character. Got to trust Mr. Whedon. Wasn't there some drama with Whedon? Didn't he like do some sexual assault or something? I feel like something went wrong there. I can't remember. I seem to remember something. Illyria, was that Fred? Yeah, with Buffy's little sister. Ah. Hard to avoid these days, it seems. Hey, Skria, when you coming visiting? Oh, shit. I know your wife, she would beat you up. Or she would help me, you don't know, she's Danish. We'll go full Viking on ya. What do you think Steel's trapped? She... Unlucky. Strawberry. Thanks for next. Are doing blight maps and regular maps? Prismatic and Storm and Blighted or Blight Rubbish? Yeah, they only drop in higher ones. Alright. My wife just messaged me on Discord with dinner's ready. Actually, I was like, are you fucking coming, bitch? But still, basically, it's the modern day version of that. So, I have to go. I'll be back tomorrow. How do you reset the content vendor? It changes every time you level up. Using Discord for dinner messages? Discord is literally... Do you know what? Out of every tool that is free, Discord surprises me the most. Discord is so incredibly good. Like, if Discord forced me to pay $30 a month for it, I probably would. I'm not saying they should do that, but it is, to me, the most unbelievable free tool.
I must have time to gather my will.
Sponsor secured? It's good though. I don't know. There's some Exile stuff with Rarity and Titanic Scare, but I don't really know. I haven't been doing that stuff this League Empires. Either way, I have to go now. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna raid Captain Lons 9. Why is it 9 in his name? I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. Raid message? Why 9?
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Why 9?
So I was literally just about to...
Bye! Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel.